live. Oh my god, my heart rate is 110, bro. I'm literally so nervous. Anyway, hi Sora. Hi chat. I'm late, hence waiting room is like 1 minute long, but we're here. I came home late, my bad. So we missed like the first 8 rounds, but we're here 4-4. Clean slate. But it's a 1v4. Hey Sora, how you doing?
Yeah, this is just
hello.
Again, probably sitting back and watching this.
Unfortunately, I don't have a heart rate monitor strapped to Sora, but I can assure you that his heart rate probably much higher because already been watching 9 rounds before me. Yeah.
I was already like praying. So
hey Sora's friend. Shinomori I think is also a friend of yours, right? Sora?
yeah, you played with them.
Yeah. The super hype one, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And I am drinking my water. Thank you very much. Hello.
I think I have to increase your volume a little bit. One sec.
But yeah, the map picks are Lotus for PRX, Ascent for Wolf, and then the decider is Split.
Yeah. Earlier, I was like already in call with Sora the moment I came home. I was like, oh fuck, I don't know anything. What even is the map picks? And then Sora was about to tell me. I was like, no, wait, let's wait for stream to start. I was like, what?
Not yet. No, because I already told Hiko about like they lost the pistol round in their own map pick, and I'm like, the fuck are you doing?
No, it's okay. We know that things like this will happen because it's wolves we're up against. They're kind of crazy apparently.
Oh, the fact that they've been going crazy in this Masters, I never heard of them until now.
Apparently so, yeah. Like even before, like in regionals, they weren't really doing very well, which is why a lot of people underrated wolves a lot. But they apparently grew so much during Toronto. Yeah, and Masters, and like it's crazy. It's amazing the growth. Oh, Forsaken.
Forsaken with the Odin.
For Odin.
Oh yeah, they are number 3.
Have you seen?
Oh no,
Have you seen Sufat Bibi's like clutches? He's kind of crazy.
I've seen like tweets about him. I don't know about.
A lot of VCT fans are fans of his muscles.
Okay. Okay. I see.
How long is the delay? Hold on. Am I having delay? Let me refresh. Also, hi chat. Didn't get to say hi because I was saying hi to Sora first. Hi Fallen. Hi Gladys. Hi Jinjin. Hi Hitoyama. Friday night for real. Hi Ericsson. Alright, what was I looking at? Or what was I thinking about? Okay. I think it was Wolves versus Sentinels, and then Sufat Bibi, he was like playing Sova on like Sunset. I can't remember the other map. And the way that he clutches like 1v like 3s or like diffuse situations, like he just uses his Sova util like I've never seen it before to distract the opposite member, and then he gets the clutch with like even a classic versus a gun. He wins the clutches. He never loses the clutches, like, which makes it very scary because now PRX are going up against him. And he's the IGL, by the way. So like an IGL that clutches out for all of them.
Okay, he can give himself his own calls. Like, okay, I'll do this.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
But apparently also, I heard Alex and Device say that they were scrim partners for a really long time, even before this. So they both know each other's playstyle a lot. So it's gonna be a matter of, Device said, it's gonna be a matter of who makes less mistakes today.
Wait, my friend has been asking me, like, who's the IGL of PRX, and I'm like, I don't even know.
From word on the street, people have been saying they've been putting Forsaken a little bit more on the calling side, but then it's not confirmed. There's Patman doing mid-rounds, there's Jing doing a bit of calling here and there too, so it's pretty much the same as before. There's no IGL, but they have been trying to make Forsaken do calls more.
Yeah, that's what I've been.
Well, he's kind of the pseudo IGL.
when I was asked, I'm like, they all make calls. What am I supposed to
Yeah,
do?
even something makes calls. So technically everybody is calling. Hive mind
Everyone has
mentality.
their own. Everyone has their own things to do. That's why if you guys saw the PRX like the short where like
Yeah.
Batman was asking for permission.
Can I have permission?
They were like,
What? Permission. Yeah. What is that word? Oh my god.
do what you gotta do.
Is there still a delay for me? Wait, so on your side, how many seconds left for the round? Mine's like 24, 23, 22. Spike
Mine is more delayed.
Oh.
Mine is more delayed. Spike planted now.
Okay. Are you going to bed, Gladys?
won.
Good night. Hi, Rocky Night. Oh! Oh! Maybe we have to try to like time. Wait, are you watching on Twitch or YouTube?
I'm watching it on YouTube, but I know sometimes YouTube is.
Yeah, it might be that YouTube is a bit delayed.
Let's switch to Twitch.
Okay. Hopefully it'll make us a bit more in sync. I'm watching it on TV, yo. Thanks for having a stream on, even if you're watching. I imagine it would be quite disjointing. Rest up, Gladys.
Oh, good night, Gladys. Let's play again soon.
Yeah. I feel bad that I had to say no to your invitation, so we have to play soon. So. Yeah. I don't know when can we, cause I'm going to America on Tuesday. Oh yeah, you told me that. I'm gonna meet some friends too. Right?
No. I don't know if I can. You know, my American friends are they're older than me, so they have more lives than me.
They have more lives. Hey Tempest, oh my god, which era of VTT are you watching? All this news feels old. First of all, Lotus is great for PRX right now, and it is their map pick because something is amazing on Euro right now. He like learned. Hold on. Yeah, he learned a lot on Euro, and he's doing amazing. PRX have been almost undefeated on Lotus, and yes, Mindfreak is now playing assistant coach role. He prepares maps for some of them now, and been teaching Forsaken Smokes actively.
I love that Tempest said, "Oh no, PRX on Lotus," when PRX is the one who picked Lotus.
Yeah, because PRX looked. I think depending on when Tempest last watched PRX, Lotus hadn't been the most dominant map for them until finally something in Euro became one.
Became one.
Because like, you know, there was a period of time where Forsaken was playing Cypher on Lotus or something, and they were like, they looked like crap. Oh. NT.
Mori has been crashing out because she thought she had shadow ban from
Oh,
Twitch.
what happened? Well, but you're here. I see you.
No. I think she just thought if she is shadow banned, she's fine.
I see you.
I haven't played Valo in like 2 years. Damn.
Honestly, good for you, man.
Good for you.
Legit though. Maybe I would have been better off. It's so cute. Look at something reply or like watching Sufat with his stand-up responses.
Oh yeah, Hiko. I bought the player card and Gecko player card and Buddy. I'm still deciding if I should buy the ISO player card.
Maybe just a Buddy if it's too expensive.
No, the player card is the Buddy's more expensive.
Because I imagine if you bought the card and the Buddy, it would have been more expensive.
They are doing a great job.
I bought the player card and Buddy Gecko,
Yeah.
but I'm still deciding if I want to. Damn, he really is good in clutching. Stop.
When the Wolverhampton got a Valorant team, when they decided they wanted to spend money on esports, and they hadn't been looking good, honestly. And it's very funny that there's a Chinese region team when it's Wolverhampton, which is like UK football team, right? But yeah, until now, suddenly they have improved amazingly, and In fact, might be one of the best teams in the world right now.
Enjoys that atmosphere. How important is it to have that hype man on your team?
I think it's really important, especially when they are down. Some
But
games,
yeah,
Wolves were down and Super
I'm still
brought
thinking
Juicy
because I
back, for
found out
example,
how much
and
the
I think
every
it's crucial.
vandal is,
I
and I'm
think
like,
that you have to play with the crowd. You have to
Wait, is
play
it in your
with the
store?
moment,
maybe I should.
You have to be in the moment.
No.
And
But
Wolves,
like when it does
especially,
come, you know,
they are enjoying it
at
a
least I
lot,
have my
and
leftover
a lot of people want to
VP,
cheer
Oh.
for
even though it's not
because
enough
of that
still.
energy.
It's
And
I'm
now I
still
like
20
them,
VP.
even though
If
I
I
hate
were
the
to
ball,
buy
I like
that
them.
2K VP,
I
I still have 20.
Look at you mathematizing over there. Like, how
And
much
look,
can I spend on skin?
My financial decisions.
I
I
can't.
just earned money and now I'm spending money immediately.
Design Juicy, yes, actually Tempest. This is the event, the first international event most Singaporeans have attended. Jing, Juicy, and Neff from Bilibili. Almost forgot.
Juicy?
Yeah, Juicy is on Wolves. He's from Singapore. Singapore born and raised.
Where was
The
he?
Rays.
No, where was he from? Like what team was he before Wolves?
Might be Bleed.
Oh,
I
okay,
don't
no wonder why.
remember though. I might be
Okay.
wrong. Neff like NEPHHH from Bilibili Gaming. This guy's and then Bleed before that.
Okay, I got it.
Absolutely correct player. As we can see, yes. Oh, ooh. Well, divide better though. Just kidding, just kidding.
just
Oh,
the timing is
divide. Deagle Demon.
He's really good with those.
He is
crazy
though. He's quite an underrated like sheriff and operator player, honestly, because he isn't the star player that plays op, but when he plays it,
It's because his like his agents aren't like, you know, duelists.
amazing
or
pistol
aggressive.
chant, one pistol to one pistol chant. I'm cosplaying another co-streamer right now. He always counts the amount of pistol wins and how many chances before it can go up to OT.
Oh.
Sliggy, the one that created the track by track meme.
No, the fact that it's a thing now is crazy.
Yeah, it became such a huge thing to the point that the PRX socials literally like hopped on it so hard that all their
Not
posters are all about trains now too.
No, even VCT is also going with it.
I don't know if it was planned that way because I'm pretty sure the map was designed before track by track came out. But maybe they decided to post that part of the map because they saw the hype.
Oh, Sliggy, the man that you are.
Did you know that like the new map has like a train track? And they posted it on Valorant, like Valorant socials. I thought you were talking about that one. Yeah. No, everyone's like, what the track by legit Valorant main account.
It's all scripted.
Like, will hydrate. Yes, both of us will hydrate, Aracene. Right?
God damn it! He always likes to spam hydrate.
It's okay. We like hydrating in this. Oh no, what happened, Wi-Fi? What happened?
What
happened, Wi-Fi?
Why are you crying again? I know. PRX, right?
PRX, right? Is crazy.
No, it's because remember back then, it's PRX. You weren't able
Yes,
to watch
it's
a
always
match.
PRX. That's why I said it's crazy, but it's like crazy in the funny way. Oh, Forsaken, Clutch King. Wait.
Oh, thank God. He didn't miss.
Forsaken's better. Forsaken's better.
No, I will tell you this. Second round was the same situation. It was Forsaken versus Sweef at BB. But Forsaken missed his shot.
Oh, it's
So
good.
it
It's
was
good.
like,
The comeback.
oh, it's vice versa now.
We're good with it. We're
It's
good
all
for it.
scripted. Oh, thank God.
Oh my God! Like,
Whoa.
thank you for gifting us up to Zora. I appreciate you so much, my dude.
Thank you. I haven't been able
Oh my
to
God.
talk to Hiko in
Mind
a
freaks.
while.
Sorry for talking over you. Yes.
Oh no, it's okay. it's okay.
Emotes. Let's go. I was talking about Mind Freak's hair. He looks different today.
Yeah.
As a certified Mind Freak simp, I had to notice it.
Uh-huh.
Don't me. You're the same. We both had our moments of liking Mind Freak. I remember you saying like, I get it, Hiko. Personally, I get it. You said it.
I'm not denying it. I'm not denying it. I was listen. but when I saw his like
whiffage. Oh no. Oh, never mind.
Okay. But when I saw his like
sorry.
past, his what he looks like in the past.
Yeah. Oh.
Before he was in
Yeah.
I'm like,
he was a legitimate Indonesian player, you know? Like, he really is Indonesia born and raised. But yeah, Josh 3K by Jing, that's crazy. Oh, so clean with it. Why doesn't my judge do this?
You have to spam it. You can quickly spam
He won
it.
against the Odin with his judge. And Forsaken stood up for him. Oh my god, yeah, there's a watch party in Singapore right now. At this late time in the night.
Everyone's still awake.
Yeah, I was like, how is everybody gonna go there and come back? They need to like get cabs to and fro because it starts at 12. You have to cab there and then you have to cab back. Like the cost for that. And I know for a fact because I went there before for the PRX warehouse sale. It's not the most convenient place to go to. It's really out of the way. their PRX office.
You can spam this now. Hell yeah.
To the Singaporeans, it's all the way at like Ubi. Like it's in the industrial part of like business park type place. Really inconvenient.
I remember
Emote.
I remember panicking before because I know that there was like I know that there's a curfew for the trains in Singapore. Me and my mom got lost after after Universal. We got lost.
Oh,
in the bus. We were supposed to take the bus.
God,
We were taking the buses.
Davai!
Let's go! Phantom Ace!
Oh my god, this team is not gonna allow you to talk, man. Every time you try saying a new topic, they're like, wait, let me clutch real quick. Sora, give me a moment.
Fuck you, PRX. I'm not kidding.
Oh my god.
No, but
Davai!
me and my mom got lost because I looked at the wrong bus. Because I know the buses, specific buses have specific routes. We went in a circle.
Oh my god, no. Honestly, even as a Singaporean, it happens to me too, so it's totally not your fault.
Yeah, but luckily there was still trains back by that time. But we did resort to Grab before.
Right. It's not cheap as well, right? Grab in Singapore. Oh.
No, I mean I think my family was still willing to pay that much because
Yeah, convenient and all, and it's a holiday, so holiday money not real.
Yeah, no, holiday money is supposed to be spent.
The money's not real until you're back home.
For some reason when we're now in another country, it doesn't matter with the inflation. If it's like, okay, we'll spend this much, it's fine.
Gosh, imagine the US too.
Home,
I imagine that would be hard, like really, like a lot of money would be spent.
To be fair, I doubt that I'll spend that much because it's not Japan, it's not Korea.
Right.
There's
I feel like the overall expenditure on like maybe food or even transport would already be quite an amount.
It will be transport and also Universal and Disney merch for sure.
Oh, but like you should
But,
though
like-
because it's literally home ground. Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Stop it, Jing. He got a little confident there. Oh,
No, Spring,
my team.
Divide.
The Vital. Oh,
No, it's fine.
I was about to say if he wins this, it'd be total FNS buff.
Pujan. Food, good food costs so much in the US. Yeah, I know. But
Yeah.
like,
I've never go to another country because it seems like it'd be such a hassle. In what way, like the visa or like a plane ride? Oh.
I mean, it depends on which country you're going and what your passport can take, where your passport can take you.
Yeah.
Because, like, for example, I can easily go to Singapore. It's just that it's a
Yeah,
lot of money.
For that swing around,
It's a lot of money.
it is.
I can easily go to Malaysia.
start around
With the
80.
Vandal at Parker, I haven't seen so many Phantoms in a while. I think it's Phantom meta currently. A lot of pros are seeing more kills on Phantom than Vandals. So I think a lot of them are catching on to Phantom meta.
It's because of it got buffed. The distance.
It got buffed a bit, yeah, it did.
Damage. The distance damage is the same wherever you are.
And then Jinx said in an interview, Tempest, that like it appeared to him in a dream that he played a lot better with Phantom, so he decided to switch up to Phantom one day against the Sentinels game, and then they 2-0'd Sentinels with Phantom Jing. So he was Vandal pilled the whole way until that dream. Isn't that crazy?
$50 for Sangyup each? No. Oh, I'm not gonna Sangyup in America. Hell no. Why would I Sangyup in America when I can do it here in the Philippines and it's
Yeah,
way
that's like if I go
cheaper?
to eat Chinese food in America. I heard that like that Panda Express is highly rated by a
yeah,
lot of
no.
locals, but apparently all of the people that are from Singapore that go there, like my colleagues and friends, they say that Panda Express sucks. I think it's just because we have like literally local food here, and it's like probably a lot more refined in Singapore. So over there, when you try Panda Express, it's like, oh, what am I eating?
They look like they're under pressure. It's always possible.
I think
Like,
the
nice
Panda
solid
Express in
setup
the
in
Philippines
last
is
2 rounds.
fine.
Very
I like
considered.
it.
Find themselves in a really good
It's
position
fine.
actually here in terms of defensive.
No, it's like the same with like KFC.
Oh.
People, whenever I talk about KFC to my American friends, they're like shocked that I love it very much.
Really?
And
You
I'm
like
like,
KFC? When you have
It's so
Jollibee?
good. It's so good in the Philippines.
Oh my god, it sucks in Singapore. Don't try KFC in Singapore.
Tina Mori, can you vouch for me? I mean, I will not deny that Jollibee really is good. It's just
Yeah,
that
Jollibee.
KFC has so many options than Jollibee.
I was about to
I
say Jollibee. I heard is really good in the US too. Like one of the few.
Yeah, no, it's they have more options than in the Philippines, which is crazy.
Oh.
Cause we don't have the ube pie. It's a seasonal thing. Ube pie is a seasonal thing, while in America it's a thing all the time. They have adobo rice, which we don't have. What is happening in KFC?
KFC and NYSG sucks ass, so I heard. But I thought that in Malaysia it was better because they had like different options, like the rice as well.
I remember when I ate KFC in Hong Kong, there was a curry option.
Oh,
And I'm like,
oh,
"Whoa."
oh, oh dear, we're getting destroyed.
Stop! Do it for KFC.
Water in different places can completely mess up your bowel movements. Absolutely. Be very careful, especially in Southeast Asia with water.
Oh yeah, no, please, please buy bottled
I think if
water
you
in
didn't
Southeast
grow up,
Asia.
if you didn't grow up with the water here, you will definitely have problems.
Like only the locals can drink the service
Yup,
water.
yup.
Please buy bottled water. People are different.
Anyone heard of Bali Belly? Oh my god. So basically, if you go to Bali in Indonesia, you're almost guaranteed to have food poisoning because of the water, like the ice cubes.
But yeah, I need y'all to go to the Philippines and try the KFC here. It's so good.
Oh, maybe I'll
Alex.
try one. Imagine I finally go to the Philippines for the first time, and like I've so many Filipino homies, right? And I'd be like, I'm gonna try KFC before I try Jollibee. And then they'll be like, what in the blasphemous? Like
It's me. It's cause of me.
KFC gravy and rice? Damn, in Philippines?
Yeah, we love drowning our rice with the KFC gravy. Cause it's only gravy when you eat in the restaurant itself.
That's sacrilege. Hi, Floyd.
If Floyd is here, I need you to vouch for me that KFC is good.
Stinger kill. Oh, Stinger kill.
Oh my god, Spring, stop. I need Spring to stop.
Yeah, Spring
I
is
need Spring to
crazy.
stop. I need Spring to stop.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I need all these three, especially these three. Can you stop?
Just turn off the PC.
Does have the ultimate here, but again, too
I did. Okay, there is water. Okay, I will. It's not perfect.
One day when Patman is like streaming on Twitch, we should ask him if he like KFC.
No, I'm just really biased.
Oh
to
fuck!
KFC.
We're getting destroyed, bro. This is KFC's fault.
No. See, Drain Boy also. Yeah, no talking bad. No,
I'm sorry,
I am,
Drain. I just have to say, in Singapore, the KFC is ass, and
No,
I know,
I
you
remember-
know that, Drain.
I know. I remember Kale telling me about the KFC
I
because
mean, yeah, Drain is
always
a KFC
tell
fan
her
though,
about-
so I don't know what you think about KFC, but Drain, there's better chicken out there, Drain. Believe me, please believe me.
Yeah, and that is KFC in the Philippines. That's better.
McDonald's and
No,
HK? Oh my gosh, yeah, I had like a special like Oreo drink in HK before, and it's stuck in my memory since. It's like kind of goated.
On PRX's map choice.
That's the only good thing in the Philippines. The rest are dogs. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean?
KFC in the Philippines is the only good thing in the Philippines? Oh
I mean,
no.
To be fair, I really don't like the McDonald's in the Philippines. It's
Really?
it's not.
Well, I
not
had food
great.
poisoning from it before.
Floyd, see, I told you, McDonald's sucks.
I think he agrees.
Set up for potentially a paranoia there.
Both of you to assume that there's something good here. KFC, I'm telling you. Okay, I know. I will admit that.
We're back. See, the
Another-
moment we talk about another fast food restaurant.
Fuck this.
Oh shit. I'm scared.
Why you?
1v3, we don't lose this.
This would be
I was
something
about to
Jollibee.
say, though, that- For Jollibee.
fine for PRX.
Nah,
Patman
I
gets
was
this
about
kill
to say,
easy.
It's not even a fast food though, but I really love sichu malatang.
Oh shit, how do you spell it? I'm Google.
Now they know the position.
A
The
sichu,
cross should be the death of
sichu,
YU.
malatang,
Say should.
How do you spell it?
Yeah, they're not giving it.
malatang,
Oh,
Like the
Malatang!
They had to give
Holy
like the
shit!
hot pot. It's not a fast food, but I'm so obsessed with it.
I just
Whenever
had
I
it for
eat
lunch
it.
today. Yeah, I get it.
No, I got introduced to it because of Kaylin Gladys.
Oh,
I
yeah.
found out about picking
The last few times I
whatever.
met Killing guys, it was this meal as well, malatang.
heroics there.
Okay, so
You're
I guess
obsessed,
yeah.
yeah.
That is what it is.
The only
whenever
thing
I
is it's
eat
not
that
that
is egg
cheap.
meal.
It's like it's not the most financially
Yeah, no,
convenient meal.
Yeah, no, I only eat it when I have the money.
Yeah.
I put so much in my small bowl that it was almost like I don't know. Wait, how much is it? Was it $8? $8 US? Hold on. 800 pesos.
Oh, that's okay. I mean, okay, it's gonna be at least double or more in Singapore. So to me, it sounds okay.
Oh,
But
no, never
depending on, yeah.
Oh no, not Mexican pesos.
What?
Not that. Okay, 14. It's 14 USD. That's how much I. That's how much. But it's a lot. I can show you my bowl. I overestimated my stomach because I didn't finish the
Yeah,
noodles, but I
malatang
did
doesn't sound like
finish-
something you'd eat yourself. It feels like usually it's like a sharing meal.
Yeah, but I just wanted to try it for myself. But yeah, it does look like a bowl for 2 people. Okay, I
Go
shared it,
to Manglary's. What's that? Google.
This could be right off the rip. Here we go. Already Paint Shell comes in, sees where to find it, but the reveal is fantastic.
Okay, I shared it.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! My team. Yeah, kill them after their timeout. Destroy their mental.
Hiko, I seen it.
Oh, okay. Ah, yes. It looks exactly like how my meal looks like today. Just a smaller bowl, way smaller bowl.
I overestimated myself, but I'm proud that I was able to eat every meat pieces there. I just didn't finish the noodles.
Yeah, no. Noodles are really they like expand in your body.
I'm just happy that I didn't
Don't do
order-
this, guy. Oh, thank God.
I'm just happy that I didn't order rice as well, because that's
Oh
definitely
my goodness.
one of-
That would have been hard.
I know.
The money's still in place for
I wanna
Wolves,
try the
and you're looking at those
the,
odds that
the
the
dry
Wolves side are
version.
holding back, but this
Like,
reveal was
there's a dry version of it, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, the dry one
Next year,
became
Pride.
popular first. It was just like
Oh.
it's like stir-fried mala, right? And then after a while, the mala tang became the new in thing. The soupy version that's like almost like spicy ramen broth, right? A little bit like that.
Yeah.
And then you get to choose your ingredients.
Yeah. I want to try the dry version. When I have the
If you're
money
into
again.
spice, I think you'll like it. Stir-fry version.
I love. And they have spice levels. So
And certain places, if they're hardworking enough, they fry up the like potatoes and luncheon meat first before they stir fry everything together. So there's extra like textures,
Oh.
which is really nice.
Nice.
But yeah, not a lot of places fry the potatoes first, which I'm very sad about.
Thanks for the food talk.
Of course.
Whoops. Listen, I really wanna. I really love Sichu. Even though that was just my second time.
Wait,
I
Lysor,
love it.
please. Oh, nice.
Okay. Okay. Jing. Jing, no. No Jing. What is that? Why is there an EDG buddy? Hello? Why is there an
They're
EDG?
supporting their CN goats, I guess.
Initiating. Oh. Oh no. Patrick Mendoza, what you doing?
Patrick Mendoza.
Oh, Wang Jingje. Wang Jingje! Pa!
Oh my god. Wait, they don't know where he is?
They don't know, but no time though, no time.
Diffused. Sag. At least they take a gun away. Fuck, it's map point. My Starbucks growling, thanks for the food talk. Oops.
It's 1 a.m.
No, it doesn't matter. I've been there. It's not for me just eating food because my bestie and I we wanted to go karaoke, but we didn't have much time, right? So we had to skip dinner to like get the most hours out of our karaoke session, and then we only ate supper after. So I'm like on a full stomach right now, and that's the only reason why I won't be hungry from this talk. Otherwise, I would be hungry too.
The karaoke place didn't have like food.
We didn't want to like spend money on because it's usually extra, like kind of like the cinema, like for the same type of food or even worse.
Okay.
Yeah. So we went for like supper. I ate dinner at 6 p.m. like a normal human being.
I ate at 8 p.m. because I ate lunch at 3 p.m. Because I woke up at 3 p.m.
I was up at 5 a.m. to watch Mecha Break tournament. That's me right now. It's VCT. It's fucked up my sleep schedule so much because they're in Toronto, right? So game 1 is at 12 a.m. Game 2 is at 3 a.m. and then like I start work at 8 a.m. and it's like it's over.
Well, it's Friday.
I'm wearing like this Fitbit recently, Sora, like the one that's monitoring my heart rate as well, and like because of this heart rate monitor thing I'm testing, I've been wearing it more often, and then it's tracking the hours I sleep too, and it's like calling me out every day. It's like you slept for 2 hours 48 minutes today, and I'm like,
what you doing?
I'm like like stop calling me out, watch.
Your watch is calling. Your watch is like, what you doing?
Yeah. Nice kill, important kill. How did he not see Juicy? Oh, 2v2.
Oh Lord,
Davai,
oh Lord,
this is all on you, my king.
my.
Good delay, good delay.
Okay,
Nice!
okay. One more.
Yeah!
Nice.
We
Thank
go,
the Lord.
T! We go, T!
Oh,
Please take this
happened?
map.
what happened, Sora and Hiko?
Huh?
I know PRX, right?
Oh, yes, yeah.
You
PRX,
got
right.
overtime. Not again.
Damn, they're so, like, back and forth this map.
They're really neck and neck. And I'm just hoping, cause I don't know how PRX is in Ascent. I haven't seen them in Ascent in a while.
They're Ascent. With Patman, I think it's good. Patman had insane clutches on both sides, A and B, and on
Oh
Ascent.
yeah, he does. Oh yeah, he does.
The
with
insane
KO, no?
fade. He's on an insane
Okay.
fade on Ascent.
Position to close out now.
Okay.
Wait, sorry, that's Split.
No,
That's Split. I keep mixing it up. Ascent, I don't remember anymore.
I think the set is him being KO because I know
Right.
KO is really good in.
Same piece we've seen previously.
Hi,
I know.
Koto. Come in.
PRX, right?
Oh my god.
Oh lord. Oh god.
Oh
One
lord.
more. Oh Jesus.
Ah!
Oh god.
God,
It's okay. My god.
It's okay, we got the nice smoke from Forsaken, but Sufa BB absolutely disrespects it.
Jason Susanto.
Yeah, disrespect the smoke.
PRX reading this perfectly. Still got both extremities controlled as well, so
Blinding. Oh, he got one. Okay. Yes. Oh,
Clean, clean,
Patrick
clean.
Mendoza and Jason Susanto. Saying it with the accent. Too.
Yeah, it was like that.
My most Southeast Asian accent ever. No, I can't say their names with an accent. I have to say it how it is.
They had some flaws in meta change. Yeah, during the Teho meta, PRX were suffering. But now that Teho's nerfed to the ground, PRX are seeing some good times again.
ahead of the second.
A PT session? Wait, what's PT? Physical training? Whoa. Good night, Floyd. Rest well.
I think it's physical
Oh,
therapy.
PRX goes 3 games OT. What the fuck? Oh, hey.
Oh, hello,
Dolores.
Hey, hey, dude. No, I PT is physical therapy.
Usually with Wolves,
Okay.
you're talking about, this unknown
It's for his knee.
That wasn't the team. No, I think it's almost like 50-50 the team and 50-50 the meta though, Tempest, because the team had to have some tweaks to the way they were doing macro mid-round callings. And they even got Fnatic Mini on the team now, do you know that?
very adept at
Fnatic Mini, who retired from Fnatic, came on as a freelancer to help PRX out.
I'm with you on that one.
And it's also because Teho teams were using Teho a lot besides
Yeah,
PRX.
yeah. PRX,
PRX
honestly, I think it was a good thing that they never spent any time on Teho. Because now they're seeing wonders that they spent time on everything else other than Teho. Look at Tavai with 25-15. Skinny Legend with the KDA.
Between these two. Here we go again. Similar scenes, it looks like, right? It almost looks like rinse and repeat, but Jing this time is
Oh my,
my
oh
lord,
my
oh my
lord,
lord,
oh my
okay,
lord.
okay,
He
okay.
almost
Okay, no,
almost
Jing-
whiffaged that.
down. It looked a little late, but
Wang Jing
That was so aggressive. Oh my god, they're getting shut down.
Oh no, 2v3. With Sweet Fat still alive.
Very comfortable push out here.
Oh my god, the spike. No.
Oh, we're on attack.
Okay,
Okay, picked up
good.
spike. Okay, TP. Okay, we go.
Opportunity.
We made sound, but we're
What's
not
there?
going to see.
The final
Is that a fake? No, they're not faking.
I
They're
think it's
reeling. It's real.
No, it's because
The door closed. I thought they were doing some
the door
insane
closed.
strategy to like fake sound.
No,
gap on the
no,
final
the
smoke.
door closed. That's the timing.
Juicy
Wait,
stuff.
do
Okay,
you
they
need to
planted.
have a
Post plant.
post plan?
Wolves' disposal.
Oh no, please just hide. Just hide.
now. You're gonna need someone to.
Oh my god, oh my god, that is so bold. Ah, they almost lined up, they almost lined up. Holy shit.
I mean,
We got our
he
Lotus.
did get one. They did
They
get
literally
one,
almost
but-
lined up.
But luckily, he didn't trade it immediately.
Oh my god, Tempest.
Woo.
This reminded me, I need you to like search up PRX Team Liquid Lotus. Look at the scoreline. So PRX were
Everyone
up
almost.
11-1. And then it became 12-12. And then finally PRX win 14-12. Like, I
Everyone-
need you to, if you feel
everyone-
like you want your heart to have a heart attack, watch the PRX Team Liquid game.
Everyone wanted to quit that very moment. Everyone wanted to quit. Everyone from the PRX stuff wanted to quit.
Yeah.
So
I would have
bad.
quit. I would have literally deactivated. Just kidding. A good warm-up game. Oh my god, sayonara. Shut up. My heart. Earlier, my heart spiked at like 110, I think.
No, that was because you were rushing to come home.
Yeah, but then I was watching the games and everything. Everything is overwhelming. We good. We good. We win this. We win this. Next, what's up next again?
Ascent.
Ascent?
Yeah, Wolf. It was Wolf map pick. Ascent.
Hmm.
So
I
I'm not
keep
entirely
mixing.
sure.
I keep mixing Ascent and Split up.
No,
Ascent.
split it.
Ascent.
Split is
Oh, I
where
remember now.
No, split is where Padman did a crazy 1v3 clutch. It was
Dirac
smart of him.
476, thanks for the follow. I remember it now, yeah, on A side, right? Well, Padman's been doing a lot of 1v3 clutches, so I mixed up the split 1v3 clutch also, where he was playing Fade.
I need Inara to tell me how good is PRX in Ascent. I need you to tell me. I
Okay,
don't
analyst,
remember.
oh my Inara, you're being called. If you have us
Inara.
unmuted.
I swear we're not noisy.
I think we might be if people are trying to focus on the game.
No.
Like
have to listen
I
to
would
us.
imagine they would be going to another stream if they try to focus on the game. Because we'd be yapping over it.
Red Bull gives you wings. These early game will end. Let us sleep.
Almost throwing a 12-3 lead is wild. No, not almost. They did throw it. And if not for Patitek, like, whiffing that final shot because he actually had the lead against, like, Forsaken 1v1. If Patitek didn't whiff that, they would have lost. So, like, it's literally that close. They literally threw. It shouldn't have happened, bro. This Lorex, oh my god. Okay, Ascent. Let me look at the past Ascents. How have PRX been doing on Ascent? Actually, PRX haven't been playing a lot of Ascent. They did lose 11-13 to Gen G on Ascent.
Well, that's Gen G though.
And and Patman was playing Fade there.
Oh. Naruhodo.
Yeah, the only time they've played Ascent in Toronto was against Gen G and lost it. So I guess that's why Wolves might want to like follow up on that.
Naruhodo.
Naruhodo. What was the last one again? The last map?
Split.
Split. Oh, we like Split.
Yeah, we like Split.
But I think Wolves also like Split. Oh. Let's 2-0 this. Let's 2-0 this.
It's a battle between who loves Split more.
The dinosaur versus the wolf.
PRX or God damn it, the Laura. Choo choo train. Honestly, my honest thoughts is that it doesn't matter to me if they win or not, because I want them to win in champions.
Hot take.
I want them to win in champions, and there is an ongoing curse that no one wins back to back.
Yeah, usually those that win Masters don't go on to win champs, huh? Because you have so many VODs on you already. Everyone's gonna like use everything they saw in Toronto against you.
So I need them to at least second place.
But I mean, it's about time though. I feel like it will destroy their mental if they second place again. You get what I mean? Like if it's the best chance now than ever to finally clinch an international trophy. I feel like.
Fair. No, maybe because of my
think it was
mentality
very,
that I don't want
very
them
close
to
to fair, I
win.
think. I
They're
honestly didn't
winning.
think
You
they-
know, maybe
they can
I'm.
we
It's
knew what
me
they were doing, but I
jinxing
think
them,
we
you
played
know.
actually
Yeah,
could
yeah,
have
yeah.
done it better.
But,
We did a lot of
yeah.
research. I mean, they have a lot of research on Lotus.
And
so
I
it
really
helped a
don't
lot.
mind. I'm
Nice
happy that
counter
they
strike
were
there,
able
Coach. Good
to
luck on
get
that
top,
Get as far as they
top
did, right?
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he didn't get into Masters Madrid. Was it Madrid?
Bangkok.
Oh,
That one
Bangkok.
hurt because it's literally home ground. CGRS was there waiting for them. So sad.
Yeah, I need, because since they didn't go to Bangkok, I need them to like get a high score in this master so that they can get invited to champs. I don't get the scoring, but I know they have
I
to
think
have a high.
I think that this placement helps the seeding, but they still need to go through like stage 2 to like actually qualify.
Double from YU, flicking
Yeah.
up to the player on the off angle. Wolves goes on to win this round, and it was rounds like this, the ones that
That's
started
why.
strong
That's
for
why
PRX,
I
the Wolves
am
bounced
happy that
back.
they are
The
top
minute looked like
3.
Wolves was
What
gonna
is Wolves
be
Ascent?
getting away
Oh,
in that
let me
first
check.
half there.
I love the balance also of having Spring being
57% win rate is Wolves or Paper Rec?
this first half of Lotus, but in the end somehow even with them
Wolves
losing this
Ascent
advantages and
was
whatnot,
won
PRX
against
manages to
RQ
get back on the board.
13-11 and they were
It's funny because they got theirs back. They gave away
they
some
were
advantages in the
playing
first half, but they were the
Omen,
ones winning a lot of
Sova,
clutches. They were the ones
Cypher,
bringing it
Deadlock,
back,
and your
in the second
whoa,
half,
double
all the way to
Sentinel.
OT. That's what you know this PRX team for.
I mean, it does help that double sentinels does help in.
The slowing down the double duelist.
I mean, not just that. In general, double sentinels does help in.
Oh my
'cause
god,
you can
yeah!
lock down-
PaperX
can
played
lock down
Gecko
A
on
and-
the previous Ascent. I hope they throw away the Gecko.
It's cause you can lock down both sides immediately, so it's
Yeah.
they are forced to mid.
I
mid
hope
is
they
definitely
throw
a
away double
battleground.
initiator. That's my hope for them. But
I guess it just depends.
let's see if something uses Gecko again.
I remember something insane rain.
He looked extremely lost with Gecko on Ascent with against Genji. I remember now. Oh my god, that was stressful to watch.
I think he does great Gecko in Sunset. But since there is no sunset, there is no sunset.
No Sunset today. I mean, they look so dominant on Sunset. I imagine Wolves probably banned it.
Yeah. I think they did, because they love Sunset.
Yeah. Sliggy was saying like PaperX and Sentinels are the 2 best teams in the world on Sunset right now, and then obviously it's showing that PaperX won it. I'm pretty sure all other teams
Towards the end of first map.
wouldn't really
And
want
then
to
stamina
play
should have been
Sunset.
issues 'cause we had a 3 days break previously, so I think we will be fine.
I hope so. Thank you very much for your time.
Alright. Accent. Run Reyna comp again? TBH, right? I'm sure something will have a lot of fun with Reyna, but we'll see what happens.
The fact that Wolves banned Icebox and Sunset.
Yeah.
PRX does great in Icebox as well. They really were
And we're
just
going to see
banning
something for everybody that enjoys the map that we don't usually see. Is one team on one hand, we expect them to be playing with the
Let's
Viper, right? Double
go.
controller. And on the
I
other
love
side,
that everyone was
double
shocked to find out
Sentinel
Wolves
with
was
the
a
deadlock. That is,
football
of course,
Yeah.
football
any
word.
changes.
I only knew because like, you know, I watched like this podcast called Plat Chat among all the casters and stuff. That's how I know about like Sleegy, etc. So like they're like primarily like most of the main hosts are like British. So immediately from watching Plat Chat, immediately they were like, oh, Wolverhampton in China region. So I was like all the way from the start, even before I knew about who was in Wolves, I knew it was like Wolverhampton, like football club. But that's only because I watched Plat Chat.
Oh,
People not watch the Premier League anymore. That's like as if you assume we watch football, Tempest.
The only team that I know in football is Manchester United. You can't expect us.
Glory,
uh,
glory, man
as-
united. Glory, glory,
You
man
can't
united.
expect us who don't know.
Guess what? I only know about the Glory, Glory, Man United chant because of Mind Freak as well.
Oh yeah, he is a football fan.
Well, they're going back to something, you know, more standard.
Yes! No more something Gecko on Ascent. That's what I'm talking about. Jing Omen, okay, I see this. I see the win in this. This feels good. This feels much better than something Gecko on Ascent.
I mean, to be fair, he is really good with Jet in Ascent of all.
I
maps
mean,
as well.
yeah, that's literally what's his. Oh my god, like this insane clip I remember. I think it was against Sentinels where he like insane flick on the B window to get someone that like was flying at the window or something. Have you seen that clip before? He was upping like deep into like the other side of B. And then he manages to flick his op all the way to the top of the window in the B entry and gets the kill.
I was about to mention that I really, because he was playing Reina. It was during finals.
Oh my god, I thought it was Jet. Right.
No, it was EG versus EG versus PRX. I remember watching that match because I was shocked that I never knew the greatest that is Reina in op. It's so good because once you op,
And you can go out.
reload
Right?
so fast.
Yeah.
You can reload so fast, and then you can once you get the kill. Once you get the kill, you can disappear and no one knows where you are. Plus, the reload as well. Because when you're playing Reina, your reload is fast. And your movement is also fast. And also, reload and gun out is fast. That's why Reina with the op is really good. But, yeah, no.
I said a
I'm
couple
glad that
years ago I should put Jing on Omen. Oh my gosh, yeah, he's improved so much on Omen. I hope we get to see it today. He's done really well with Omen. He's like a Tenzo Omen, like an aggressive Omen. But I feel like Forsaken plays aggressive Omen a bit better than Jing, but let's see. Like Forsaken's a lot more creative with his util. He's just, you know, Forsaken's Forsaken, you know?
No, I think I think the reason why Jing is the Omen right now is because that they need Fade.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Fade over Sova because there's a Fade meta right now among the pros. Like everybody's choosing Fade in almost every map. Then the util is just really impactful. I'm surprised that the Fade is not Patman because Patman is the most, I think, the most good Fade. But I guess because they need someone to play
They need to play KO,
KO,
which
yeah.
is one of the meta in Ascend. And
There's
he's
KO
really
lineups.
good.
I know that much.
He's really good as KO. I've seen his matches.
I honestly believe that comp-wise, Fade is a better choice than Sova. But let's see.
Especially in the PRX lineup, definitely Fade is better than Sova.
Oh yeah, because if Sova, it would have to be like something or Forsaken to play Sova, and they're neither of them are the best at it.
So I think Forsaken plays Sova in Icebox. I think. I don't remember.
I think now Omen while something plays Sova. But yeah, Forsaken has played Sova somewhere before.
He's going through.
Oh my god.
He's going through all rotations of the agents.
Yeah, dude. The fact that he is not only decent but actually good at the agents is crazy to me. Like, how much time does he put into practicing these agents?
I can't even think as an especially Astra. I can't. Even though I do play smokes too, I can't with Astra. My mind is too simple.
Oh, the whiffage. Ooh. Alright, so Wolves win 2-1 pistols. PRX win 1. In case anybody's keeping up.
Talked about that being the main objective on Lotus.
Juicy.
Did deliver.
Enemy remaining.
To repeat it here once more.
My brain is too simple-minded for Valorant.
For real.
That's why when you play agents that are more simple-minded.
Yeah,
That's why I don't like.
like I've been playing with Gladys and Kale on with like Val for a while, like, and I take it as time to like check out other agents, right? And then recently, like for example, Vice versus Sage versus Deadlock, which one of the ones with like a wall would I prefer playing? Oh my god, like my brain cannot function when it comes to Vice. Like I don't know how to play, or at least I'm not unable to know when the util is useful for Vice, and I know that Vice is useful, right? Deadlock is so much easier for me, I feel like, for some reason, and then Sage is a little harder than Deadlock to me, and then Vice is all the way at the it's really hard version. Like I need time to think about the util, and by the time I think of it, I'm dead. You know?
Caution needs to be shown. That deep horn over towards B, you should have seen on the mini-map.
I think yeah, it was to show people the statistics. Unfortunately, as a VTuber, there's not really the most optimal place to watch VCT, but this is the spot so that everybody can see stuff, including the bullet count currently. And then later, when the stats are out after every round, I move to the bottom so that people can see the stats if I remember to move.
Yeah, the paranoia goes into sight, so they should be able to kind of springboard through this. Unless someone wants to smoke, now you can't. Now you're held back. It feels like the anti-PRX, doesn't it? But they still find a way through.
Oh my god.
Over the top, but at this point, the plant's going to be in. So very difficult.
Honestly, the only reason I'm not a big fan of Fade on the Sun is that attack lineups get very pixel perfect sometimes. I don't think you need to know lineups in order to be a good Fade player.
So far, the amazing Fade gameplays I've seen have been how they use their util during diffuse situations. So technically, I think Fade has a lot more value in defense side, maybe? Or it could work the same way, basically post-plant situation. Because it's a kind of rechargeable a little bit, right? The eye. So like the way that they use it to like, in a sense, distract people and to try to look away and shoot the eye. That's where you come out and like the timing of it is just Valorant timing, man.
Makes this round 3 doable here for Wolves.
As long as you're using your util, it's fine.
Something I feel like I love watching about in VCT is like how they handle clutch situations, because obviously at my elo and the way I play, clutch situations don't happen very often. So the way I see they like basically use their brain to like handle clutch is crazy. Like I love watching it. Also yes, Arxine has made us hydrate. Let's hydrate, Sora. Hydrate.
The only thing you need to know as a non-pro player, Valorant player, in clutch situations, don't use your util. Just don't. Because you're the only one left.
Yeah, and then when you have util, people peek you, you're dead.
Yeah. So if you're not since you're not a pro player, just don't use your util. And yeah, god damn it, my friend, I'm gonna pee again.
Yeah, I hydrated. You have to too, Sora. Yeah, I've seen more Sova than Fade on Ascent. You're right, Tempest, in that matter for agent select. I think there was a period of time where Sova was pretty much the meta on Ascent, especially before the B Odin spam got removed. Now that the B Odin spam got removed, less people choose Sova now for some reason.
I mean, that's
unbeknownst to me.
No, that's the
oh, you get the scan and then you spam. That's why.
Yeah, that's the only reason why people choose Sova on Ascent. It's because that wall is wall bangable.
Okay, Omen plays. Utility. Oh my god. Oh. Shit, we're getting bold. I think 04 is where Alex usually calls a timeout.
Talked about the threat with all those bulldogs. It looks like PRX initially come out with a win to catch this kill, but not just that, the information that Wolves.
Yeah, Fade definitely. I think this is one reason why they choose Fade in this situation, because they have KO. KO is the recon, while Fade can't clear the sides.
Yeah.
Alex.
I think in the books, like in the writing, Fade definitely has a lot of value, and that's probably why they decide to go for this double init situation.
The opportunity is yours.
Instead of like,
Quick reminder.
Ooh, yeah,
Take
yeah.
Rex lethal no matter the weaponry.
and because Padman is really
That's
good with
gonna be an upgrade
KO,
for
that's why they
something.
can utilize it
Yep,
more.
yep.
Shield situation, but still good stall here.
It's
And
just teamwork. That's all there is to it in pro play. Teamwork
is he gonna get
makes
to live?
the
There's a lot of
dream work.
targets that all could be sent towards.
Oh my lord! He got caught.
Gonna take down Juicy. Hold on, this
No,
is
baby boy, baby, baby, no.
Sad.
My baby.
Does have his ult, but I don't think
I
he
can
get away
I
from
can say
Hiko
that
hotspot.
because he is months
The
younger
countryman.
than me.
Now sees that.
My baby.
Gonna be held up
Bunso.
back towards heaven. The two
Oh
players
shit,
trying
4
to
seconds
focus
dead.
towards
Yeah.
shore. Nice
Oh,
really
oh
goes
no.
down.
Okay,
Traded.
And now something
Nice.
divine need to come together in this.
one more.
Oh,
Hell.
nice.
Below. Oh shit.
Nice one was lovely.
Oh, we're about to get timed out.
Below.
Oh,
Oh,
You got one more of those. You've done it
oh
before,
shit,
you
Su
have to
Fat
do it.
BB though.
The man is a monster.
Ah!
But he's gotta
Oh,
prove it
I'm
now.
scared, bro.
Ice, cold
Half?
and easy, no
Oh shit, timing.
knows the
Ah!
tempo.
Divine!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
Holy shit, he out clutches the clutcher? He's just that fucking good! That's my GOAT! That was such an important round to win. That was an important round to win. Oh my god.
god. Leash. Oh lord. Jesus Christ.
Dude, nothing in the sheriff but a sheriff as well. That is insane value. Oh, look at Divine. He just like sat there calmly and used like the come on pose. Divine. Oh my god, FNS must be having the time of his life right now on his stream.
He's proud. He's proud.
He's probably like, David! Oh, David!
David! Sir, his name is Slish, not David.
It's okay. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Divine doesn't mind, especially if it's a finesse.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the name does look like David.
Yeah.
From afar.
Yeah.
Some deep presses here will catch the backside of something for sure. And the second player.
Oh no!
I remember.
Oh no! Why did we push that?
And now that B-side looks so vulnerable.
Oh, we're gonna Pappy.
Guarantee the cross. Juicy's gonna
Patrick?
devise.
Patrick.
Yeah, that might just
This looks unwinnable. 5v5, 5v2 vote post plant.
put up from PRX here to hold on to these weapons. No
Or-
point feeding into this potentially with Juicy.
Mojo Arabic version, thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome in.
He wants to prevent
I think they choose to save here, no?
semblance of safety here.
They
Yeah.
should. They both have phantoms and they're not.
Players.
Their econ doesn't look great, except the Vi.
Position in spawn though. There's still maybe a question mark if they're in towards market or in towards spawn. Well, they will progress any further, but yeah, usually talk about discipline.
It's
and
better
the
to save
lack of
now.
respect
Yeah.
for something.
Yep.
Yeah, did he even get a shot off? Why he was so quick to that?
Yeah, they seem really aware. Again, this kind of... it's not necessarily that regional matchup at all, but, you know, scrim partners and the information...
How could he have done this better? Maybe it's just like something wasn't ready for it, and then I don't really know why Forsaken pushed that. Maybe he thought he could get the trade.
Yeah, again, once you notice the drone that's come
Yeah,
forward, it's
probably
Yeah, timeout.
Again, it's
Oh, that's such a cool timeout.
response here from
That's such
PRX. They
a cool
deal with the trip, They
timeout.
want to post something on a much deeper
Mm.
sight line. Again, the Prowler's sent through as well, so it's actually Wolves that have
Apparently, the casters during Plat Chat stream that happened yesterday, they mentioned that this is the first time that the crowd is like
unfortunately there for them.
formatted in a way where they get to legitimately see the screens of the players. Like they're right down there behind them, right? So they can literally see the screens of the players. Because usually in the past it would be like in seats above, right? Like a stadium situation. So they're like over there and they can literally see the screens.
Something to offset that slightly.
So probably quite immersive for some of them. Get to see the POVs.
Already a fantastic start.
If I was the player, I would
Composed.
panic.
Well, they're pro players for a reason. They're probably really like primed to like not care about stage fright.
The resilience shown, that takes a lot from a team, even if They're all smiles,
that's so
on their
cute.
feet on the stage and stuff.
Birthday cake
Behind
Yeah.
closed
with the
doors,
tactical
no
bear.
doubt, yeah, no
Cute.
doubt that reset absolutely
Someone
necessary
say
to
panic.
continue here in Toronto.
Yes, panic. We did.
Me,
We
It
did.
is now just how
me, and
Oh,
an
get in
anxious
my
result.
way.
this game.
Okay, so this is the Alex
So far
tech.
with that one round,
Immediately,
have that timeout.
immediately ulti.
Something. Ryu's kind of had their
Panic.
number on this B
I
side,
am
but it feels like they're
a
getting the
PRX
right
fan
read,
with
but you can go for the
anxiety.
pin on this?
My anxiety is inside of me.
Brave enough to go for the alt orb, but that's
And you
about all
didn't
she
have
wrote,
to
but that mid
cut
boss
me.
is
Yeah, the mashup.
Just hear something. Pop the knives.
Whoa, oh,
Not necessarily
hello.
looking like
This is a
as bad a
Wendy's.
situation.
What are you doing with your guns?
Today I learned that spot in mid is like an office. I never knew that.
Potentially.
We only know it as
Collapse on
catwalk.
B side very quickly by you, Spring.
Oh my
Oh
lord.
no, something.
Something.
highlight the fact
Ilya
Oh my god,
Petro.
Patrick with the 3 suppress.
Patrick.
Oh, insane Molly.
But now they've manipulated the map.
Oh,
Patrick,
insane
Patrick.
grab.
Maybe hit that cross back in again, and
With
let's
a
see those stingers
sting.
gonna start suffering.
Oh, nice.
Still gonna hold his ground.
Okay.
Blind,
Oh my
good,
God,
good,
blind.
good.
Okay, okay.
To escape and he gets out
Oh,
of
okay,
his
nice. Oh, but he still got grabbed.
Oh lord,
Oh.
oh lord, oh lord, oh lord, oh Batman, Patrick Mendoza! Oh my god, the clutch gun!
Puts himself in a
Oh my
deadly
god,
position
BB.
Oh,
and delivers here for Paper X.
Oh lord.
I need to watch
he's just so good. Oh my lord. How did that
Patrick
even
Mendoza.
happen, dude?
Jumps down. Get behind this so quickly.
Okay. Oh, he's just.
Oh
he's
my
so good
god,
with
he's
it.
so crispy.
Beautiful stuff.
He only
Yeah.
had so little bullets left. Yes.
Whew. My heart. Oh.
Patrick.
Dude, look at my heart rate. It's all the way up again. Dude.
In hand now for something. All stacked up in mid now, the smoke.
Oh. My heart rate has never been 80 this whole stream. Yes, their defense on Ascent. I don't know if you know who Fnatic Mini is, Tempest. They had a lot of notes about defense side. Nice kill from Mini. Which made the EMA people be like, thanks for helping APAC, I guess.
You betrayed us.
Nice, guys.
nice,
Oh my
nice.
god. Good timeout call from Alex. Good timeout conversion.
I think
Oh.
that's so,
Divide, be careful. Oh, nice, nice. Didn't know the second one's there.
Now just two remaining.
The timeouts can also help with like overheating too.
Yeah,
To
for
make-
sure.
I mean, it would be a tilt.
Hold down. And Forsaken was overheating by pushing out.
Sure.
For sure.
I think like there's this new like meta from the coaches as well to call earlier timeouts. I feel like this whole year is the first time I'm seeing timeouts being called like as early as round 3 or round 4. But in the past, it would usually go on for like maybe 6, 7, 8 rounds before a timeout's called.
Nice idea.
So like maybe it's helping.
It's not going to dissuade these
They
players,
see
but
that
don't
the
need to
impact
move.
is made. Or maybe like nowadays the meta makes like the rolling of the snowballing of points happen a lot earlier. Maybe that's why they should call it earlier.
50 and Lysol struggling to scrape together any funds here.
Oh my lord.
Paper X will
Nice.
find their third.
Nice indeed.
Nice one.
Keep things honest
Whew.
in the start of Ascent.
They're just dancing.
My heart.
So many of them are now
TP
playing
Spring, and you can
with
see the Paper
phantoms
X
now. It's
Yeah, the Phantom meta is really there. Only so far it seems out of everybody, only Forsaken as a Vandal.
Slight advantage in that regard, but it's not.
I was like trying to use Phantom in range recently because of this Phantom meta to try to see and the way I press my left click has to change a little bit compared to Vandal. Vandal is like legit like burst spray, right? Like pam pam pam. But Phantom I have to hold it down a little bit more. I have to be like a little bit sticky with my pressing. Like I have to get used to that. I don't have the habit for that because I'm so Vandal pilled.
Pressure towards middle, but he's very paranoid about
yeah,
it.
it's
They want in on
playing Vandal and
Still not
Phantom
noting
is
it.
Yeah.
so different.
And I feel like if you play Phantom, you don't have to aim at the head, I feel like. because then
No,
you have to aim more like the chest or the upper chest, neck to chest area, and then spray down. I feel like that's the best way to get a kill for Phantom. Whereas Vandal, obviously you have to go for headshot.
yeah, it's cause with Phantom, it's faster to get more bullets out. than with
Yeah,
a
so you have to
Vandal.
spray instead of burst, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I should try using Phantom more for funsies. I feel like
Yeah.
opening
I
up
used-
the way I play guns will help. Because I've always only played like Ghost, Vandal, Ghost, Vandal, you know. Now I open up to Sheriff a bit more, but that's about it.
It's cause for me it depends on what I'm doing.
Yeah,
For if I'm gonna use a Vandal or Phantom.
yeah.
Because I would Phantom with Neon if I need to run it down.
Yep, yep. Makes a lot of sense.
And then if I play
Oh my
Reyna-
god! The Vi did not know.
And if I play Reyna, for example, I need to Vandal because I need those headshots. Because I already trained myself to know what to do with both guns.
Yeah.
Potentially stealing that post.
And then there's all those like cheaper guns, like the shotguns and stuff that I've never explored into yet. And I'm sure like once I maybe know how to play those better, there's a lot more creative ways I can play around instead of like the usual sheriff.
For the shotguns, it's more of for eco. So you need to know your economy in order to like use those guns and
So
stuff.
like right now, the moment I'm down on an eco, I'm just sheriff gang or I no shield, well or light shield or something like that.
Sheriff is still a little bit hard because of
It
the
is.
recoil. No, that's what I would recommend. A frenzy instead because it is a spray gun too. You
Yeah,
can
that's the thing
spray
though,
with-
because I trained myself on Vandal, the sheriff like feels natural to me, the way it works compared to like spraying. But yeah, I do have to learn. I feel like it's good to learn more guns, obviously in a gun game.
it depends on the situation too.
It's
That's
true,
why.
yeah. But yes, first Wolf's timeout, you are right. Colin. Ghost Gang on Eco.
It's like I also learned that I need to like know how to play an Ares when I'm using Cypher.
Where they like it.
Because Wiki does that.
Mm.
Plays Cypher and uses an Ares instead of like Spectre because with an Ares you can spam through your cage.
Yup. Oh yeah, that's a good combo.
It really depends on the situation.
It's kind of the similar reason as to how Sovas always get Odins on Ascent in the past. You get the scan and then you spam.
Saw the rotation route coming out from something, so times it well to back away, and that sees obviously giving it a couple of seconds and actually plays back in something. You don't often see fights this deep.
Recently, there's been Stinger meta.
Welcome to PRX.
Oh yeah.
I've also been trying Stinger in the range, and it's like, oh my god, the way you have to spam. You have to pretty much aim at their crotch and then hold it down. So that because the bullets spray upwards, right? So you have to aim at their crotch a little bit.
And you also have to be near your enemy because it's a bad gun far away.
Yeah. Somehow though, there's been so much value among the pro players with Stingers. Wait, guys, it's skirmish. It's oh my god, Davai. Woo!
My lord,
Something! Oh my god, the teabagging? Something. That's foul.
Where's your respect?
Now he scratches his head like, oops, I did that on I didn't, it was by habit, guys.
He was remorseful at least. At least he had some remorse.
Oh my god, it always sucks to die that way, like through someone jumping at you with a shorty. I imagine that would be so tilting to die too.
I remember Cinnamori's first Valorant game. She was able to like get a knife kill.
Damn.
Her first game, by the way. It was
Just
the
go to
second, I
like
think it was the
that.
second or- It's because she plays Overwatch more, so you know.
Movement. Oh my god, something so aggressive. Ooh, they missed.
Madam. Sir. Sir. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Sir.
Followed White Walkman. Dude, 3K. Something so good. Let's cook this map. Wait, we're not on attack side yet, Tempest. Let's not be too confident about our team. Cause they're known to throw point advantages.
And also you have to remember that Wolf has 2 sentinels.
They're also, yeah, for some reason, after this new like version of PRX, they seem to be better on defense than attack in Ascent. Thank you for the hydrate, boys. Something. I'm watering.
Oh, I need to pee though after.
It's almost halftime-ish, so hopefully you can pee during the halftime.
Okay, I can wait.
Something's confident. They should have always put him on Jet. Oh my god, when he was playing Initiator Gecko on Ascent that time, all he was doing was lurking. He was just being like a sentinel lurking on the other side or something like that. Because they pretty much didn't know what to do with him. Oh, it's timeout. Sora, you can pee if you want.
Oh, look at him. Look at him IGLing.
Yeah, he IGLing, bro. Ooh. He said, everybody, we gotta buck the fuck up. We need to win our rounds. Guys, we gotta get in. Do it. Ooh, white chocolate with dark chocolate? I'll go with the thing that says white chocolate is not even chocolate. So, dark chocolate again. If you like something sweet, eat white chocolate, sure. But it's not chocolate. Because it's not chocolate. Or at least it doesn't. Never mind. Initiator is something always incredibly funny. He's okay on Sova Icebox though. Currently PRX Icebox comp has something permanently on Sova, but he's been doing good with it. Yeah, that's what a yeah, right? That's what I'm saying, little oink. You know me, man. So if you want to say you like chocolate, you have to choose not white chocolate. If you want to say you like white chocolate, just say you like something sweet, you know? It's just not chocolate. That's my opinion. Oh, good kill! Ooh. Oh shit, Sora's missing all of this. Good kill! Oh my god, they're good. They're good for it. Oh my god, clearing up. Oh my god. Something was like a physical like distraction to get like to get the kill. Thank you for the stretch, Void man. Ooh, good stretch.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. You came back to or you missed in the toilet around that PRX one pretty cleanly after Wolves timeout. We're good. We're cleaning up. We're cleaning up.
Hell yeah.
Hopefully we get a 8-4 half. Ooh, Patman standing up. Ooh.
My mom wanted to do
Sufat's laughing at them. Standing up, so cute. Oh my god. Something's confident.
They know to not let up. Wolves can potentially find a 7-5 here. It will be. Big tick in the box.
Bang on.
Oh, Davai.
But that wherewithal,
He knows. Or does he?
that capability in the high pressure games now is the biggest test for them.
Oh my god. Oh, Davai is all alone. Well, not all alone, but the closest to them. Oh, nice suppress. I think they know it's stacked. That's why they're not entering. Patman's coming in too. They're trying to entry. Big miss. Oh, never mind. I was about to say big mistake and then the two died. Never mind. Forsaken's good for it.
slip towards
Big
the site in the
mistake.
meantime. Jing still here.
Oh, wait.
Doing the dance.
Oh, calm, nice.
Good, good. Oh
Is it
my
okay?
god. Wait, why do you all
Is it okay?
here?
Is it okay?
Seconds. The leader for the Wolves side has to stand,
Well,
and he can't.
good for K. However, I don't think he needs it out there. Maybe he just
mean,
wanted
it's
to
the last
overwhelm.
Really is. Wolves
No,
Oh.
it's the last round.
will be
It's the
tested
last
once
round,
more
no?
to
Oh,
try
yeah,
and
you're
come
right.
back here.
Yeah.
Said 7-5,
He can
feel
use.
for 8-4.
I mean, I would use it
Yeah,
by
yeah,
ult
yeah.
if it's the last round.
That makes this
I totally forgot.
huge deficit to come up against.
Good half.
Now for Wolves, this is a tough
Now they just need to do it cleanly in attack side.
eyeing up that
Oh my god, you know a lot of people are saying the narrative is like muscle v muscle for Forsaken and Sufat because they're both like clearly gymming hard.
We're about to send it over to
So a lot of people did like posters of like Forsaken versus Sufat BB.
Forsaken has the same vibe as my friend.
Mm.
He kind of looks like Forsaken, so I was like,
Ooh.
"Is this you?" Because they both like to beatbox as well. No, I was like, and they both love to go to the gym. I'm like, "Is this you?"
What does the ult do? Oh, the fade ult? Yeah, so if you get hit by the fade ult, your sound gets like really, really muffled, like with a lot of the ghost sounds in your ears, like. So like you can't hear anything else other than like the nightmare in your ears, and then I think you get marked as well. Like the fade can see the direction of where you're at. DK as well, is that true? They get lowered in hell?
Okay, honestly, at first I wasn't gonna say this, but after that,
Yeah.
case with
There
the
is decay.
Hiko, on
Damn,
the
it's a
bridge,
good ult.
Divide.
So does that mean Devi and PRX are taking a series?
Yeah, I mean, I got PRX rocket on my sleeve right now, so I think they're gonna scare us a little, make it a close match, but I think PRX is gonna like close it out. I'm sorry, Wolves. I'm sorry. You've been great though.
Well, Wolves, you know what to do. It's
Oh my god, the tralalelo tralala t-shirt in the background.
one more time, Sin City. Let's bring it back to the game.
Not again.
Silly sending it on that. He's such a bold man. You know
I
what
think
I mean?
he's actually been rehearsing that for the last few days.
It also gives you the number of people you ulted, right?
Yeah, fair play.
What an
Yeah, they're gonna
insane
need a
ult.
couple, 'cause 4 rounds isn't many, right? PaperX sat on 8. You can see on the Coinbase Econ report kind of just the lay of the land, really. And it has been a bit of the something show in my mind. He has elevated. I was worried after that first round with the operator. It didn't seem to
I'm
phase
just
him.
left
He was
behind.
right back.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to show people stats.
Now coming into the second half.
Like, you know, other co-streamers, they probably have the cam where my chat is.
It's been collected.
But I can't do that as a VTuber unless I like 90 degrees myself. So I have to put myself here for like rounds, and then when like stats or maps are up, I have to put myself down. And then unfortunately you're floating.
I'm just floating. No. You have to cut your whole body.
Oh my god.
Yeah, cut it in half.
There was like some people in chat asking if I could do it upside down.
That would be so trippy.
No, I'll just be over there like, hey guys, Spider-Man today.
Okay. How's the view down there?
Yeah.
Oh, they're doing mid push. Okay.
Just about everything, but they've weathered the storm.
Yeah, I think initially there, the further investment in utility implied the PaperX were going to follow through, but maybe the Prowler catching on CUFAB BB made them think there's potentially a little bit of a stack.
Oh no, okay.
Oh, insane net. Oh, good trade. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. 2 on 2.
We have to win this pistol.
We need the 2 on 2.
Couple of members of PaperX tagged up, but certainly doesn't swing this in Wolves' favour. Have to overcome the odds here. PaperX just poised. Anybody to step
that's
out.
Oh, he's so gawa.
Fuck! Holy shit! Thank God. Please kill this Sufat baby. How do they make this playable? Oh, thank God.
2 on 2.
How did they just make it playable? Yeah, chant 2 pistols to 2 pistols. It's all tied up, chant.
that what he sound like?
Cosplaying Sliggy. No, of course he doesn't sound like that. But he sounds really monotonous, so he'll probably be like, "Damn, chat, it's about 2 and 2 pistols, 1 chat," or something like that. He's like really monotonous.
Here for round 2 as well.
2 on 2. 2 on 2.
Yeah, pretty much.
Forsaken.
Ooh,
Oh, I
got a haunt.
Oh wait, I remember now. I was about to talk. What I was about to talk.
Yeah.
From Plat, was it called? Is that what it's called? Plat Chat.
Plat chat? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I forgot his name. The bald guy.
Oh, Sideshow?
Didn't he covered himself in butter?
Oh my god, yeah. Unfortunately, he did. So they have this thing where they keep doing like bets with chat or bets with people, other people in Plat chat. Because like you know how they like to do predictions and stuff like that before games, and then they like to like vouch for certain teams, right? And then if certain teams lose or certain teams win, and they think they'll never get a chance to win, they'll be like, I'll butter myself up on stream if this team loses or something like that. And then yup, he had to honor his bet. Yeah, it's fucked up, honestly. As a Plat chat fan, even I didn't want to watch the stream. I didn't watch the clips. I'm like, I can't do the Sideshow. I'm gonna try to keep my respects for you, not watch it.
It's crazy. It's crazy to see a man buttered up.
Apparently, there's another guy called Thinking Man Valorant TMV. He promised to oil up this stream for this game. So I don't know if he's oiled up or not in his co-stream apparently.
Oh my god.
Hey MGO, welcome in.
Oh, by the way, I keep getting ads from PRX, the jersey PRX in my Facebook.
Yeah, they probably paid for the ads.
And here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I was shocked that Josh Secchi was a model for PRX jersey.
Even I didn't know that.
I was also shocked because like, wait.
Since when?
I guess
PRX Josh Sticky?
No, it's I remember before, but this was way back then. I'm not sure what happened now, but he was signed as EG content creator back then.
Yeah.
But now I'm not sure.
I think he's gonna be here for the show match, the new map's show match, the Toast versus Tarek. I don't know whose team he'll be on though.
Honestly, I will always cheer for Josh Secchi. So
yeah, I remember you're a fan of his. What's his peak though? like when he plays rank? Like what's the level? Oh, Ascendant. Oh.
I love Josh.
When show match? Probably right before grand finals. It's usually something like that. So the game, the entirety of Sunday will be like show match first, and then like dilly dally, and then finally the best of 5 maps. I mean.
Okay, I'm gonna share because I saw it in Facebook.
Oh shit!
Josh. Since when have you been promoting for PRX?
Yeah.
I never knew. Okay, here I sent Discord.
Oh.
See it after this round.
Damn. At least they took away 2 guns in this bonus. Josh was pushing for emo the other day. Oh.
Yeah, no. I mean, I know he is pushing for emo, but I know he is peak ascendant. I sent it.
I'm pretty sure they'll try to equalize with like another ascendant player in the other team. But that means like the Radiant players, like for example Tarek, is gonna farm. Like the Radiant players are gonna farm so hard.
Did you see it, Hiko?
Oh shit! One sec.
Solo endeavor. 2 players on the other side. See if that BB.
Damn.
I'm the one who
kind of looks photoshopped.
I know, but like when? Since when?
Lol. Uncle's boss trust. I think he'll have confidence though when he plays against people who are lower elo. Like Tarek, I'm pretty sure.
sorts.
Who are the people again who's gonna be in show?
I don't know. I feel like they haven't announced everybody yet. Like they want to do like who's the Pokemon thing, but I think if I'm not wrong, it will be like Toast, Tarek. I don't know who's on whose team, but I heard something about Tens. So I'm like, oh my god, there's gonna be Tarek and Tens. It's over for the other side or something. Oh fuck. They haven't been looking the cleanest on attack. Let's see.
I need to be fair, it is hard with 2 sentinels.
Yeah, it is. Yuto. Oh, nice, nice. Nice!
Down to a 3v2, man to the good for PRX, and now Plant on their side.
Check heaven. They know it. Jing knows.
BB a little ahead of YU. Nobody from PRX overstepping. They're tucked in right now.
Oh, nice talking. Oh shit. That was... Yeah.
Some damage made. So they could know 2 players off of this. That third is a problem. That third being Forsaken, but they're losing on the side.
These people.
Oh, nice. Nice, Jing!
Striding closer.
Oh,
Wait, 2-0?
Rounds to their name.
It's Tens and Mel.
Tens and Mel. Yeah, look, like a few ex-pro players or actual pro players in Game Changer. So I don't know how they're gonna equalize the matchup.
I believe in Josh Shecky, that's fine.
I mean, it's just a show match, so I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna have a lot of fun.
I believe in Josh Shecky.
I wonder if Spicy is gonna play. Probably not if they haven't announced. Oh wait, she's home. She's not at Canada. Look at our good man Patman with insane suppresses this whole map.
He's so good with it.
He's got 1,000 assists at this point.
I mean, it does help if it with KO if he can suppress.
Oh, good dodge. Oof, got the kill anyway.
If he can suppress the Cypher, especially.
Yeah. It helps like delay time so much because they have to wait till YouTube back up to attack again. Or defend, I mean. Nice!
Wait for a second. Does actually know. Yeah, no, you cannot underestimate Forsaken and his knowledge.
Stepping forward, it feels a little headstrong for my taste, but it's PRX. You kind of know what you're in for.
Madam. 35 seconds. Oh. Something bulldozes forward. YU, great shot. 25 seconds. Still oh, that was so clean though.
Help! One hell! One hell! One hell!
Oh,
nice!
Oh, nice! Oh my god, Jesus.
2 fat BB left. Oh fuck, I'm always so scared of this guy and his stupid clutches. Oh shit, he missed his molly. Oh fuck me. Oh! Please, match point, please close it out, please. I beg, close it and then we can rest, please, I beg. Oh.
Have they no shame? They need like
please don't say they want to make a show. Please, PRX, close it 13-5. Please.
Like PRX, please. Look at Hiko with the 90 heart rate. Make it 80.
Hasn't been 80 this whole stream, man. I'm literally dying.
Okay, they have 2 ults.
Just one away from some of these key ultimates, but we'll even get a chance to see them.
Yeah, and a few coming online as well. Forsaken coming online. Divine needs 2.
Nightmare
Champion! Oh fuck, not this fucking spot.
I hate that spot so much.
Dude, Batman's 10 HP. He'll still die here. Wait, he kills one? That's messed up.
Blinded.
Oh shit.
He was blind. It was blinded.
This is okay. This is okay. Maximum 13-8. Maximum.
They could just get it now.
But yes, I would love if it was a 13-6. I just... This is my team I'm watching.
One enemy remaining.
Second ping.
Okay.
Paying off there.
Breaks the money.
Yeah, it does.
Still got ult,
They could
so-
just. Oh, never mind. They can't get
Line
it.
up Larry.
Everyone is something.
Never mind.
That's why I was like
Those guns.
13-8 because they pushed down to equal. But you know what? It could be a thrifty. Who knows?
Forced away, looking a little
Oh my
shaky,
god.
but something's fallen.
They're so aggressive.
Trip, nobody broke it for him.
Which is a
With
little
those
goodness.
guns.
worrying. That could be a tilter for
My
him there,
lord.
because that was meant to be their kind of, I guess, main part of the piece.
Yeah. Like I said, it's a nightmare for a duelist to
Ooh,
play into this
okay.
position, but you really need that second or third
To
man
your
behind.
right, to your right, to your left, to your left.
That's
Oh.
really juicy.
Oh. Wait, to the. I was right to the right.
A bit worried there that he'd found like a,
I
you
mean,
know, the
it's okay.
dream.
How do you entry with no guns? Oh my god.
So PRX try and do what they can.
There's
you just
literally
run it
no
down.
way. Ooh, maybe there's a way. Oh, there's no way.
I mean,
At least they got one gun out. I don't know.
Double
I mean,
digits.
with no gun,
13-7 easy.
Start
That's how we
believing.
start. Yeah,
It's
yeah, yeah.
it's just running it down because you don't have a gun. You just need to die.
Yeah.
And that is a
End the round faster or something.
Yeah, again, just looking at the minimap,
Oh
it's
damn.
members down
Something
there.
popped out.
The time that happened. And again, I'm
So
not
all
saying
wasted
people
as
regret
well.
something goes wild there, but
I mean, he did not have a gun. So
Yeah, it was the best chance at trying to get some kills.
He's okay. He gets
We
a
got
gun
guns
now.
again. Certain forced
and
shields, forced buys,
And with
but
the buy all,
big deal, all things considered.
they could
Jing
just
ult
end it
too?
now.
Looking for revenge up here.
Yeah, this time he wants in.
but they also have 3 outs online.
Top mid.
Like Juicy can get a lot of info with the Omen Euro out. So let's see how this plays out.
Jing's got to be cautious as well. Gonna spell out Lysol.
Barrier deployed.
And this is a creep towards A though. Look at the pressure. Spring's in potential trouble. Does have his paranoia if he needs it. Investment of the ult gonna come down on the other
Damn,
side.
that jump.
Is gonna clear and give away. There's no one here, but they don't know
Oh my
about Jing.
damn.
Jing
Oh
wants to
lord.
head
Oh
early, they
Jesus.
don't know.
Jenny.
And now you do.
Okay,
Lysor
okay.
never knew that would happen. That jump is crazy.
Oh,
Wait, wait!
Oh my god, Jesus.
2v2.
It's a 2v2. Don't think it's over yet.
My
Spike is
lord.
there.
I mean, one
Oh,
low health.
collected.
Back away, plants coming in.
Look at the pit as well.
Oh my god, this is gonna be down to the wire, isn't it? Divide disconnected.
Oh my
towards
god.
A main.
The last 2 people
Yeah,
with
Jing
ult is remaining, so Devi can pop if he
Just
wants.
missed him.
The timing.
He did.
Unbelievable.
Wait, does this hit?
Spring trying to play the game and Jing
Devi's
Yes,
ult
yes.
still back on? Is still on the. Eh? Wait, never mind. There's only one Viper. What am I talking about?
mistake here, but they don't know about it. Obviously, they don't know about it. Pit's gonna fall.
What am I watching? Half asleep.
Divide
Oh, nice.
strikes first.
Oh fuck! What is that whiffing? Devi! Oh my god.
Oh my god, that was so winnable though.
Jing! He was nervous if he only got that kill. Jing!
Spring tees it
That was
up.
a force fight.
Jing was nervous.
Closes
Oh
out
shit.
with a Red Bull clutch here. to
Lord.
keep Wolves alive.
Jesus.
Oh my god, my heart rate.
That was so winnable
You know it's a
too.
mad play when even
And that was
PRX
so
can't expect
stupid.
Oh my god.
It's
Jason.
a mad one.
Jing had it, man. Jing had it.
Bullets left for
Christ.
YU.
Okay, remember when I said 13-8, guys?
To be able to do that against 12.
I said 13-8, gang.
And I gotta
But
say,
with
frustration.
what
Uh,
guns?
Look at the Stinger Dream. This is the Stinger Dream. Watch it work. Believe, believe.
Yes, it needs a miracle.
And Juicy
Yes,
with
it needs a miracle, said the caster.
It's still only 8 rounds. We said we start paying attention at 10. They've broken the
With
bye,
an
but it's still
off
Paper X.
two.
They can do it
If
with
G2 can do it, so can Paper X. But they're in the stupid ass 5 Stinger buys.
world where he could get
They
timed
could
off this
just
one.
end it
The
now.
Stingers, very, very
They could
deadly.
just end it.
We're gonna go down. Camera
Oh
here.
my god,
Doesn't need to
please,
overstay his
guys.
welcome. Could do with some support on CT though. They do have an open path straight across.
Entering through
They're
door.
going to deny that. No one's going to be able to help out YU here. Does get to at least evade the C's, but they are right knocking at the door.
My
Paper X.
lord.
The Odin.
Odin.
Yeah, Sova Odin again.
Damage done just yet towards the side, but actually now
Oh my
YU gonna have
lord.
his hands full.
Oh my
Outdone.
Jesus. Oh!
Paper
Okay.
X
Good kill?
coming out of nothing and maybe a mistake
They
made
got a
by
gun
the
now.
Wolves. Plans looking like it's coming in. You're looking
Oh,
at that late
he-
mid lurk as well coming out from Jing.
More?
Nice!
Oh,
Wait.
Oh my god, no.
Numbers still good. PaperX hold
Oh
the
lord,
advantage here.
oh lord.
Vibe could be timed in this, though. It's all
Holy shit! Stinger
Oh,
meta!
okay.
Stinger meta! Wait.
Oh no, this is so
Oh my
losable.
god!
Oh my god!
What did I
Whoa, you
say?
predicted
What did I
correctly.
say, chat? What did I say? 2-0! Oh my god!
They are going 2-0
Unstoppable, unstoppable. They are so good, my team right now. Hiko buy a stinger skin right away. If there was one, I've been trying to get more like different gun skins. I only have skin for like, look at their group hug. That's so cute. Aww. Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
Aw, they look so bummed, wolves. Of course they would be.
Oh, a top 2 PRX. Top
So they'll go
2.
up against maybe wolves if they win again. Or they'll go up against maybe G2 Fnatic. Whoever wins tonight. Are you gonna watch the next game, Sora, or are you gonna bench?
No, I need to work, so I can still watch the next game. I can still be here. I need to finish some drawing.
Okay, go work, go.
Yeah, but I'll still be here. I'll still be here.
Look at them! Oh my god, Forsaken saying, yeah guys, come, let's do the W together. Look at the IGL.
And
Aw, I feel a bit sad that Mind Freak's not here for the group photo though. Aw, shit. I wish I didn't see that. I know guys, I know that Mind Freak didn't play, but like, it would have been nice since he's assistant coaching. Yeah, they secured top 2. Wolves have secured top 3. If they lose again, they're still top 3. But if they win again, they have a chance at top 2, top 1.
That's I think having a performance coach does help.
Yeah, they have this new one that's I forget his name, but he's like he seems to be helping a lot. He even ensures they eat healthy and all that stuff too. So even like nutritional wise, he's on it for them. Not just physical, but nutritional, all that. Is his name Panda?
Panda. He's a panda.
Relatively new, I think. 2025 pickup.
I think he makes everyone really excited as well.
I think he only appeared this stage 1.
Okay,
Yeah.
I have
Only
one
stage 1.
very
Recall
important
correctly.
question. The crop top. We have been promised the crop top in Pacific. We haven't seen it.
He's so
Now
busy.
you're in the grand final.
He's so busy autographing.
He's like, I'm busy.
Like I said in
Hold on.
if
Fans are a priority. Hold on.
the crop top with me, I'll do it.
Alright, okay, we need to get PaperX behind this crop top.
Oh
I know
man,
one
I'm so
person
happy.
Imagine like in the grand finals, all 5 of them wear crop tops in the game.
here on your thoughts first.
Oh.
I only know of him through PRX's vlogs. Yeah, me too. He seems to be doing so
Yeah,
well
they
for
have-
them.
I mean, thanks to you guys.
Yeah, and then they also have a new manager named
Anyone you want to
Tommy.
dedicate
Yeah, but Tommy's been there since the start apparently.
I mean,
He's just
Really? I
he just
have not
got into GM position because what's his name again? Josh, right? Yeah.
Another Josh.
Josh left.
Another
Is
Josh.
his name Josh?
JD Faker.
JD Faker, yeah.
You can probably flex a little bit
Yeah,
about
Josh.
just
His
your
name is
fan
also
base,
Josh.
'cause
Where he
it's
go?
not just
Oh,
these guys out
I
here.
moved away from my
I
camera.
saw
Hello, I'm back.
Friday wearing a PaperX jersey as well.
Josh.
So how grateful are you that all
JD
these people in the
Faker.
community want you to win?
yeah, I mean, we are very thankful that we have so many fans across the world, and even yesterday,
I
Tens
miss
and
Josh.
Friday and Mel came to
Which
our
Josh?
stage, so it's nice meeting them. Probably is Tens above, you know.
Which Josh?
I gave JD Faker my PaperX sticker once before. Because of the meet and greet for Spicy You and Jing. So I managed to give a sticker to pretty much every PaperX staff.
Finalist, PaperX.
Hell yeah.
That was my peak.
Hiko's bad.
TLL Davai used to be on a Singaporean CS team. A lot of the core PaperX have played for CS before, I believe. Mind Freak, Forsaken, I think they also did.
Mind Freak? Mind Freak? Forsaken and Davai.
Yeah, they played for
They were
CS before.
and Benkai and Benkai.
Before moving to Valo.
They were in CS for PRX then.
Even Alex. I'm pretty sure Alex was a player before he became
Yeah.
coach. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of even JD Faker used to be a player
Yeah.
before all of this. Pete David. Hello? What?
Try and beat
Get
it.
away.
I'll give you a sec.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of players used to be CS players.
Yeah.
Especially the OG players.
The only
They
like
used to be-
anomaly being Benji Fishy, who played Fortnite before
Fortnite.
coming to Valorant. Next match or Veg? I'll probably watch next match, yeah. Cause
And
I
I'll be
wanna
working.
see who's going up against Woos. G2 or Fnatic. But then a lot of people have been saying they're dreading this G2 Fnatic matchup because they're the two most notoriously slow people at entering sites. Like they wait for last 10 seconds. So we're gonna wait till next year until they finish their fucking games. G2 and Fnatic.
They're gonna finish the game at 5 a.m.
For real though.
If it will take them 2-1, whoever, that's gonna be such a long
It's gonna be like, I don't know, 6 a.m. or something. But luckily PaperX and Wolves were 2-0, so it's gonna start a little early, maybe at 2:30 a.m. instead of 3, so at least we have a bit of time. G2
My
Fnatic,
God.
I'm going to bed. Yeah, like a lot of people have been complaining. They're like, oh god, this is gonna take 10 years for the game to finish because they're the two notoriously slow people at entry. I'll wake up and they still haven't entered site. I'll have gotten married, got 2 kids, have grandkids, and they still haven't entered site. See y'all next year.
Probably already graduated by now.
EMEA team are
And
tech
they're
pause galore. That's so true as well, that part. Do you know that this whole Toronto server, they have not gotten a single tech pause except for when Fnatic finally played. And then they tech paused. And so it's like everybody's like saying, oh my god, as long as it's an EMEA team, it's gonna be tech pauses. Getting 100 BPM, yeah, I think I get excited the moment I talk about VCT.
G2 versus Fnatic.
My general heart rate when I stream seems to be at a high range. Like it's more than resting. Maybe I'm just excited about stream, you know.
Back to work I go.
Have a good time with work.
Else will be here though, don't worry.
Hmm.
If you want to talk about something, I'm healed.
Okay. I'm trying to decide if I should open up range in the meantime, but I'm a little like lazy to aim routine today.
You're so diligent with that. That's crazy.
I'm trying, but I don't know.
I can do that.
I've
do that.
even if I've been doing it regularly, I still see a lot of inconsistencies with my aim. I don't know if I'm just training it wrong or something. But we'll see. Maybe I just need more time with the routine. Breathing exercises? Yeah, we should actually. Let me stand up and do some breathing. Everybody, do it with me. 1, 2, 3. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. What the fuck? My heart rate's going higher. It's going so much higher, bro.
Doesn't help at all.
Maybe it's because I stood up. I stood up and then the blood rushed to my like system or something.
Yeah,
I'll keep breathing. I'll keep breathing.
activity.
Breathe in. Breathe out.
So funny.
Breathe in. Breathe out. I can't tell if it's helping. I've gotten my next college degree, got married, got divorced, paid alimony, paid off my apartment, and one of them firstly enters site and instantly gets shot. Standing is good though, guys. I feel like I should do this during stream more often. Stand in the middle of the stream.
Standing straight.
Just to get some stretches in. Damn, it's crazy though to see that Wolves beat pretty much every other team so far and then get stopped by PaperX 2-0 is crazy. That means PaperX are really showing insane form right now, and I that's also why I think it's their best chance to get a champ. They have a perfect uppers run currently, literally perfect uppers run. So
They almost fumbled it.
yeah, they almost, but I don't think there's gonna be a smoother run than this.
Yeah.
Watch me jinx it in the grand finals. Uh-oh. G2.
Oh no. But they're insane with it, for sure.
Yeah, G2 are so annoyingly good at what they do, which is methodical Valorant. That makes me really bored to watch.
We set our eyes on G2 versus Fnatic. NA and EMEA are
It's just for some reason, I don't know, maybe because I'm so used to how APAC plays. Whenever I try to watch an NA game or an EME game, like in the regionals, I'm like, I fall asleep, bro. I really can't.
Yeah, we just run and go.
Like it's so flashy and fast. Like within like before 1 minute remaining, it's already planted. It's like it's fast gaming, you know. And then we have EME and NA, and it's like, oh my god, please help me.
And it's especially interesting given the history. This is going to be an opportunity for
I can
revenge
never understand
if you're the
how
boys
people
in
could watch
orange.
EMEA and NA play differently from APAC, yeah. I think at least APAC and CN have similar style, but CN has a very like premature style because they're still really new region. So they make a lot of very like PaperX in 2021 type plays. Is what I hear from CN. Game or not yet? Not yet, not yet. I think they'll probably start at 2:30 a.m., which is in 10 minutes.
No, but you are right. I misspoke there.
I don't know what's going on with my heart rate. I stand up, I sit down, it's higher than during a PaperX game. I think it might just be the inaccuracies with using a watch instead of a chest strap.
It's not like Joe is going to be especially a stranger to Fnatic. I think that the question is more on Kayak and on the other side. But again,
It's
to me
just
is how G2 has
getting your
adapted
pulse from your.
Yeah, I already read from like Reddit and like other websites. They mentioned before that like as long as it's a wrist watch instead of a chest strap, it's gonna have inconsistencies or like inaccuracies. That's okay. It's because I didn't want to spend money just for this gimmick anyway, so I'm gonna use what I have.
Speaking of the Taeho, your coach spoke about the importance
I
of
love
taking risks.
Taeho.
How big or small
I love Taeho, is insane.
And what are your thoughts on changing?
You know, like the community have been really rough on this guy Trent because he was the only player to play only Taeho the entire stage 1. Like he played like at least 300 rounds on Taeho. So a lot of people saying with like Trent is like a Taeho one trick. So people say now that Taeho is nerfed, that's why G2 is doing badly. So now he has to prove himself that he doesn't just play Taeho. Because before Taeho, he was a Sova main. So let's see.
They did go back and show us Taeho in one map here, which was a bit of a surprise because G2
Start preds on how many rounds we can get before a tech pause. Oh, I don't want any tech pauses, please. Quick 2-0 so I can go sleep, thank you. And even if it's a quick 2-0, it's gonna be 5 a.m.
It's that long.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure G2 and Fnatic are pretty evenly matched too, so it's not gonna be like stomp maps. And the only POV I find to be like pretty exciting in these like really slow teams is Jogamo. Jogamo is probably the only one that like switches it up and plays almost like an APAC player.
The strongest team from Swiss, one of the favorites to win the tournament, but they go out in that
Oh my god, all of them are wearing I Love Teho shirts. That's crazy. Because like a lot of people are saying G2 are like Teho one trick, so they really took the joke to the next level.
He loved Teho. It's not even I love Teho.
They should have instead of wearing their G2 jersey, wear the I Love Teho the entire game today.
No. It's just Trent with I love Teho, and everyone is he loved Teho.
Oh shit! I didn't see that. That's so funny.
They're just pertaining to Trent loving Teho.
They should have worn it this stage. They should have. Oh my god.
That would be such a good.
Oh my god, there was a video of Devi saying I waited for this for a long time, and he takes the G2 jersey from one of them that swapped jerseys with him, and he wears it. He wore it. He's like, "Yup, I'm leaving PRX." I was like, "Excuse me."
He was like, "Fuck you, PRX."
Yeah.
I mean,
and then they were like, "You look good."
In that team for 5 years.
They were like, "You look good with the
We're gonna take
jersey, bro."
Yeah, and then someone in PRX was like, "Okay, fair trade. We're gonna take the other Southeast Asian."
Oh my god.
We're gonna take Giacomo.
Damn, that's insane. Well, how do they play like 5 duelists?
Focus forward, alright? And once we win today.
Oh hey Tom, welcome in. I'm sorry I read your message late. PRX win was satisfying. Yeah, it's a clean 2-0, which I really am very grateful for. My heart rate didn't have to spike like crazy.
But it starts with us.
No, they know that next match will take so long.
Yeah, best of 5 even. So no matter what, it's gonna be long. But at least they only have to play one best of 5 because they made it with a clean like uppers run. Instead of having to go lowers, play a best of 5, and then another best of 5. That would have been so tiring.
If you guys want to shit talk them back, go ahead and do it.
Valen.
This is your playground today. There's no.
Are you hearing what he's saying? Valen.
All the pressure's on them.
Are you hearing what Valen was saying on the stream?
No.
He was telling the rest of G2 like, if you want to shit talk them, do it, man. He was like, because he's doing like the IGL speech.
Okay. Fair. I mean, I would too.
WOL's BTS member from Timu won't be standing up anytime soon. Hey, don't be calling Shu Fat BB a BTS member from Timu. He's the GOAT. Just not GOAT enough today, unfortunately. He was like the clutch merchant when it came to going up against Sentinels, but today, today Forsaken was clutching back, right back at him.
Because the performance that we've been seeing from him all tournament long, but especially since they fell onto this lower bracket, which was pretty
Third time saying that, that's so mean. What are you doing? I think it's fine. It gets everybody's mood up. Even something was laughing like ha, like we're watching him stand up. I was saying, man, we should get them standing desks. Those that want to stand can keep standing.
I think it's fine. It's fine for them to do the standing up.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of get it. I kind of get what people mean because like, Sufat BB does stand pretty much every round, so it's like it's a lot to the point where it doesn't feel as special anymore. I can get it from that standpoint, but he's having fun in the server. It's good.
I think he can just. Maybe they should give him a standing desk.
It's hella ego? Nah, it's him trying to hype his team up like how Forsaken does. Look, Alpha, you're doing it too. I'm pretty sure it's just a in the server thing. It's not rather than ego, it's more hype.
I don't think it's an ego thing to stand up. It just helps hype yourself up.
Sometimes he might have like a game face on, like a type thing. It's probably only because he's in the moment.
Like, wouldn't you also stand up if you scored for the team, you know?
I might.
Hype yourself up. Yeah, exactly.
I might do a Lysor thing. I stand up and I don't know what I'm doing. It's kind of like
stands up and just does it.
Chronicle, my goat. He's got such luscious hair. Look at it.
Tell me, what kind of
You got
impact have they
Fabio
brought to this
here,
roster,
right
and maybe
there.
to you individually as well?
I think the biggest difference in terms of our roster right now is that
Oh hell no.
Kayak and
I
Cassius
mean I
brought
don't know,
very
man.
positive vibes
I
in our
don't
team.
think he's an
Also,
ego kind
like
of.
not
I don't
talking
think
about the
he's
skill and other stuff
an
because
ego
it's quite
dude.
different, but the positive impact on our vibes
Let
in the
him
team
stand up.
really helped
It's
a lot.
fine.
Right now I also have to focus on different stuff, not just like thinking about how to make my team control, how to control
I
my
wouldn't
team
stand
being
up on a
much
pistol
better in
round.
terms
I'm
of
so mesmerized by Chronicle's
how they,
hair. I'm sorry.
like, feel before the
I'm
matches.
staring.
I
It's
trust
okay.
them, like they trust
It's
me. And we have
So
a-
luscious.
Well, that's great news
It's
to
healthy.
hear. Good luck today, Kron.
Good luck today, Kron.
I mean that's.
A
I mean
lot
that's
on the
on.
shoulders of
That's.
that veteran
I guess it
Chronicle to
depends
keep
on the
this
person,
squad
but I would
pretty
still
much in
celebrate
line.
no
One of
matter
those
what score I
I'd rather
get.
celebrate when the game is over. I don't know though, because I feel like momentum is a thing. Mental within the game is a thing. I mean, it is also good that you have this mentality too, Tom. But I feel like there's other POVs as well where it's like they need to be hyped in the moment to keep like snowballing into next round. So that's why some of them do the standing thing. It's just that, yeah, it's true. Sufat Baby does it every round he wins, but it's just his thing now. He made it into his thing to stand up every round. He is like aura farming because the camera will go to him whenever he stands. So a little bit of clip farming too. But I mean, that's totally fine because the team gets hype along with him. I think that's primarily his goal with as IGL.
I mean, it is an esports. Mental is a thing. That's why definitely, if that helps him hype himself up, it doesn't matter.
It's like a modus operandi for. It's like his signature by now that he stands every time he wins a round.
Yeah. It helps hype himself up. And in a game like Valorant or any esports, mental is an important thing. Like, because people tilt in this game. for
Hell
sure.
yeah.
And
I would know.
And tilting does have a negative effect.
They probably
on
like
your
every
game.
time they stand up, it's like a mental reset from like the past tilts. That's what I think.
Yeah.
I feel like that would happen to me. Like if I saw my teammates stand up, I'd be like, yeah, you know what, you do that.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
go
why,
next
no,
round.
That's why timeouts also is a thing. It helps relax the player when they overheat.
Yeah.
There were only two that diverted.
So I mean, based on what I've seen so far,
So many
based on
people
what I've seen
predicting
so
G2. Damn, I have Fnatic to win because I kind of want to see Paper X Fnatic. Because I haven't seen a Paper X Fnatic this whole like Toronto, but I guess everybody seems to power rank G2 over Fnatic.
I'm so excited for this one, Mimi.
I mean, and I don't know why I'm defending the guy, but I based on what I've seen so far, I don't think he's an ego dude. He doesn't seem that way to me.
Yeah.
So
I can the thing though, like to play devil's advocate, I do see what people mean by that being the case because standing up is generally supposed to be a taunt. So I understand why some people seem to think that, or seem to come to the conclusion that it's an ego thing. Yeah. So fair to Tom as well. Fair to Tom. It's just that personally, I think it helps the team.
yeah, I mean, I've seen worse ego dudes than this guy.
Yeah.
So that's why.
Yeah. Have you seen NA?
That's why I'm defending the guy because I've seen worse. I've seen worse. I've hated worse.
Kristen stand up? Yeah, we were.
Oh yeah. Oh, Hiko's going 80 now. Let's go.
I'm chill.
You're chill. I think all you needed to do was defend.
Maybe the standing up stretches helped cool back down. Okay, I'm rooting for Fnatic, but now that I see the talent predictions are so heavy to G2, I'm a little worried.
No. Listen, just because they voted mostly or voted for G2, that doesn't mean it might be G2.
It is, yeah. I think like it also has to do with the fact that like their current jersey is Haikyuu inspired, so it makes me want to root for the team.
trajectory straight at each
Do
other.
you
This lower bracket. One gets to continue and see the map select up here. These teams have a very kind of crossover in their map
I didn't know it's almost 3 AM. Yeah, the second games are always at this time, Drain. Sad, right? And then from today onwards, or after today's games, the last 2 games are gonna be best of 5s. So only 1 game per day, but it'll be best of 5. So just now Wolves lost, right, Drain? So whoever wins this goes up against Wolves to fight for who goes against PRX in the finals, grand finals.
So tomorrow it's Wolves versus whoever wins.
Yes, wins this currently.
Okay. I'm just left in the air.
Yeah, whenever I have to show everybody the maps or stats, you're there to ensure the vibes.
Hi, pal.
PRX winning means I gotta get their jersey. Damn, even I don't have their jersey. First of all, because it's expensive. Two, I feel I won't have an occasion to wear it unless I have a PRX event to go to or something. Like
when
if
I
it...
saw the
Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's okay. When I saw the Cup Sieve event in the Philippines for PRX fans, I was so shocked that there were people who have the jersey. I'm like, damn, you got the money.
It must
you
be a
guys
big
got
fan.
the money. It's so expensive.
I don't know who to root for here. I think it's heavy favorites to G2. At least in the crowd, because I mean, it is an NA crowd. Toronto base. So it's like kind of home crowd.
I'm kind of rooting for Fnatic just because.
Can they both win? No, because the one winner, which is PRX.
One's gotta go. Also, you know,
Crazy how they were both first seeds of the region and now they're eliminated. Elimination game. Oh my god, they're all wearing the. Oh my god, they're all wearing the Wingman jersey. Not jersey, onesie. I want a Wingman onesie. I need a Wingman onesie.
I'm not gonna buy the PRX jersey. I'm gonna buy that.
Yeah. Like it's so hot over here in SCA. When am I gonna be able to wear it?
Nah, I don't care if it's hot.
I feel like I would have more occasions I wear the Wingman onesie over the PRX jersey.
Exactly. I mean, no. To be fair, if I do buy the PRX jersey, I will wear it in uni, and everyone's gonna know.
Ooh.
Everyone's gonna know. No, it's cause I always wear my. Back then I bought EXO merch that I can wear.
Yeah.
Everyone knows I'm an EXO fan. Then I also bought the Hiko jersey that's official from Japan, and I wore it as well. And everyone knows I'm a Haikyuu fan.
Oh my god, Trent with the Taeho lock. He loves Taeho.
He loved Taeho, he loved Taeho, he loved Taeho. I love Taeho.
It's the way that they tried to go against the Taeho meta. I think he chose another initiator in this map and then they lost terribly, so they went back to like Taeho even with the nerf, and then they won with the Taeho despite the nerf. So,
he is committed to the bit.
yeah, he said, well...
I'm committed to the bit.
So good strategically, so good at building up their teammates, bringing that energy to succeed on stage. But there's such a gap in experience. When Boaster was winning,
are you going for it, Fallen?
Was bringing this team
Good
out
luck.
of tier 2, dragging them through
Okay, see ya.
to make it into the Americas League.
But now here they are. An opportunity for
Oh damn, G2 71% map win rate. Oh my god, Fnatic 83% map win rate. That's a high percentage. Compic 100% versus Compic 14% though. Sounds like numbers wise Fnatic have the upper hand.
I can't concede that, but I don't know. I'm a bit of a G2 stan, so you never know. You never know.
I wonder what they think, GB.
You know what? Great call there. How about this, Toronto? Who you think's gonna win? Let me know right now.
Fnatic.
We got a little bit of all over the place. All right, is it Fnatic? Is Fnatic gonna win?
Nice pyramids, Fallen. grab your screenshot if you want. I got it for you. Hold on.
That is a reaction for G2 Esports as they get ready for this matchup. Players setting up on that stage, and now it is time. Toronto, let's make some noise as we get ready for
So many people have like their hockey jersey versions because it's Canada. Oh, Canada.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, excited to get back into this one.
Red and Sideshow!
They're facing up on the
The
stage
goated
in
duo.
Toronto, both looking to carve out their own spot in the history books for VCT itself.
I love this sweater from Sideshow. So comfy looking.
Trying to pull off the improbable, the impossible, but not for them. These are two teams with the most confidence to know that they can do
It's kind of weird to see them in a professional setting again after so long of seeing them in like an unprofessional setting, like in their streams or in Plat Chat, where they're like having a laugh and just for the shits and giggles. Like literally putting butter on their bodies and then like talking mad shit, and then now they're like super professional and cleaned up version for Riot. It's a little weird. It's a little weird.
These are two teams with
Welcome
similar
back.
styles as well. The lower bracket.
I was about to ask, who's
with
your favorite
players
in
such as Chronicle
Haikyuu?
looking to continue being the winningest player of all time. Jorgamo looking to
This is hard.
join the list, a tiny list of players who've won champs and masters.
I think I'm gonna have to go with it's a very I think underrated person, but he's okay, inside of like the main team. Suddenly I forget their high school name. Karasuno. Inside of Karasuno, it's gonna be Kishima?
And what a bold pick this is for G2 to be
Tsukishima. Wow, I said my chatter's name instead of Tsukishima. I had a thing for Tsukishima for a while, but then afterwards, because of Albedo's voice actor, then Kita.
Oh, no, that's not underrated. I've seen a lot of people like the guy.
I feel like just because he's probably not like in one of the smoke screen. I'm one of the more like name-ish.
No, I know a lot of people like.
Yeah, and he got like the senpai vibes.
And just like that, in a
He's in
blink
the
of an
same
eye,
team
Fnatic
as
now
the
on the
Mia
back
twins, no?
What a plan
Yeah.
they're planting so that they can take heaven control.
I think
They know that one of these players
he's
is
kind of
on
like the.
Gonna try and deliver shoulder to shoulder, him and the
that
IGL
team.
most
Oh.
Saltwater shot to connect. Not anticipating
Oh.
a Boaster delivering.
How have Fnatic won this pistol? Damn, brother.
Boaster's on his feet already, round one.
Do I have a
You'll be seeing a
favorite?
lot more of that.
I don't even know.
You asked the question, you're like, wait, do I?
Do I have a favorite?
It's pretty hard to choose, I'm sure, especially if now that you're like a huge fan too.
I know, I love,
But these shots towards the end,
damn, I forgot his
Alpha
name.
hit them
Oh.
That's what happens to me too. Oh my gosh. Despite like watching so much of it, suddenly the names.
Haikyuu character.
I had a period of time because Kaji Yuki is also a voice actor. I mean, it's very, yeah, it's not the most like I'm a hipster, I know voice actors because Kaji Yuki is like so famous, but I do really like his voice, so Kenma for a while for me too.
But he has been in the scene for
Booster. Emoting on them.
astoundingly successful.
Okay, my main in the main Karasuno, I like Nishinoya.
Nishinoya.
Right now, it would have to be Boaster at the
And
top.
then
But he'd like another tournament
outside,
here.
what
just
is
to
your name,
properly
sir?
seal the deal.
Sir, what is your name?
Set it in stone.
Sir, sir, what is your name?
We're expecting a slow and methodical game from both of these teams.
I have to go
Be taking their
down.
time with it.
Oh my god.
I feel like a bit of a
sorry,
whiplash
sorry.
after you've come off PRX.
Sakuza
Definitely
Kiyomi.
will.
But both of these teams, they do have similar styles.
Okay,
Fnatic,
I was
G2,
about to
they're gonna be
spoil the
playing to
manga.
allow their opponents to plant quite a
Hold
lot
on.
and make them bleed as they get into
Sakuza,
the
he's the
sights.
clean freak that was
Head not towards the ledge as Chronicle holding close.
curly hair.
Catches the contact over
Always
the
wearing a
He's gonna be
mask.
traded back
I'm
for
googling. Yep.
towards the back. The ghost in hand and
I
Sakuza
think I remember.
starting to get in.
But like not a lot of it. I haven't watched like the later Haikyuu, like the movies and all that. I haven't watched.
Whatever damage he possibly can from this
Fair.
spot.
He has the same voice
The spike in
actor
his back
as
pocket, but no time really to work with.
Kaya.
Fnatic
Oh.
A lot of them have the same voice actors in Genshin. Like, for
Yeah, I'm
example,
sure.
Venti.
Oh god, I just remembered a character because I mentioned senpai vibes. I mean, literally in Karasuno, Suga, right? Is that his name?
Oh, Sugawara, Saino, that's Saino. And that's also Sora from Kingdom Hearts.
Oh my god, Suga is such a W senpai. Love.
Yeah. The reason why I really love Haiku is that they have, I know so many of the voice actors in Haiku. So Suga has the same voice actor as Sora from Kingdom Hearts in Japanese. And then also Tsukishima was also in Kingdom Hearts too.
This round, potential.
Oh, I can stay for one full match? Yes. Hi Baku, welcome in.
Chilling for now though. Pressure from G2 up towards B. Door's going to be opened up. That should be a bit of fear into the back of your mind.
Damn, Fnatic.
Bullet to the back of the brain. Alpha, swift dismissal. Leaf needs
I mean, to be fair, I have not watched the latest season of Haikyuu, so I have not watched Sakuza animated. I only know him because of the manga. Because I am a manga reader for Haikyuu.
Who are we cheering for? Personally, I do have a bit of a liking to Fnatic more than G2. Purely because I haven't seen PRX and Fnatic play each other yet, and I want to see that happen.
I grabbed the wrong pen. I grabbed an actual pen and not my stylus pen. Great. They look the same. It's a black pen.
They are set up though to split into B, and that's exactly where Boaster's
However, though, that means that Fnatic has to win both G2 and Wolves to be able to play PRX. Good luck to Fnatic.
Putting in the hands of Chronicle is not exactly set up for success.
What about you, Baku? Do you have a favorite team among these two, or just watching for the fun of it? Personally, I'm not too affected whoever loses or wins here today. I just want to know who goes up into lower finals.
All signs pointing towards it. Alpha.
Lower finals? No, the PRX are in grand finals.
So a round on the board now for G2.
For every question, PRX.
Whatever question, my answer will be okay.
Fnatic is my fave, also dates back to their league days. Fnatic's got that legacy factor to them.
Swing round coming up in round 4. Fnatic are going to go for an Odin purchase as well. Crashy's picking that one up to play it from tree. Aiming to do chip damage early on to these G2 players contesting rubble.
Yeah, hail of bullets of lead.
Dude, since you're mentioning PRX, Batman did so well today. The amount of clutches, the 4K, the 3K, oh my god. I think he and something won them the second map.
I mean, to be fair, it is because the agents that they use are for Ascent.
Still though, even then, they would have to play good to be able to play them well.
Because I can't jet well in Ascent.
As a legacy like Faker, oh my gosh, have you guys seen the gif of Faker? The one where he did like some insane like hand poses and then the words on the screen, who asked? Let me find it.
For Valen and Leaf to dig themselves out of this spot.
That's so fitting.
Fnatic giving them room though, giving them respect, allowing them even to get a plant off. Assuming that they'll be able to win the retake with bodies, and with the paranoia, with the C's, with the whole tools that they still have to be able to work with.
I'm gonna send it to Zora.
Discipline still there from Fnatic. Wing it out. Jump spot of Crashies has missed the potential timing here. Just swinging wide.
I fucking love this gif so much.
Has to really just try and get a move on. Now he's onto the side. It's an off-angle play from him, but still player advantage. And the paranoia is beautiful. Splits them up with just the right amount of time.
Oh my god.
What a beast! What a play there!
Well, they've been entering site faster than I expected. Maybe they don't want it to be a game that lasts my entire livelihood. My grandchildren be watching this with me.
Hiko will be in retirement now. Before that.
You know, that reminds me of like a thing I've been thinking about with chat. Like, how long will it be until I like stop like live streaming? Would it be until like my 50s, 60s? Like I'm a grandma, be like, welcome to chat, everybody. Just went on my morning walk. Like, would I still be streaming at that old age? I wonder.
That would be fun.
Yeah. Senile streamer.
Feels like a battle of generations when it comes to the IGLs as well, Valen. Bit of a new kid on the block compared to the
What do you mean
experience.
grandma Hiko? There is a grandma streamer. I've seen, I don't know if you're thinking of the same streamer, but like she's an insane gamer at the same time. Like got a gamer chair, got gamer subs, like sponsorship, all that stuff. All while being a grandma.
A level of caution.
Is it the one that plays
multitude of bodies? It is the
an
eco
FPS
round.
game?
Yeah, I think the read here from Valen.
Maybe, I'm not sure. Oof, oh.
That's snappy. Quick scope straight to the head. He is taken care of though. Chronicle's still trying to at least square up, take a fight, posturing ever so slightly. He's taking it with the off-angle play.
Damn. Every time I watch G2 play, it reminds me of why I don't like to see them play against PRX. They hold it down so well, they shoot like crazy. Oh, stresses me out when they go up against PRX.
It looks like Fnatic are going to need some more moments like that. What Alpha's been able to
There's literally a streamer named Grandma who plays Overwatch at high level. That's crazy though, like, that's goals. I wish to still be this carefree and still like in love with games and streaming at that age, if you get what I mean. Like that means you have it like good in life to be able to not have as much worries and just game and do your favorite things at that age.
My retirement plan being streaming.
Pushed off immediately.
Salvos.
Here's the thing, if I retire, I'll still probably draw.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if I retired.
That's the thing about making like your passion your job or hobby too, right?
Like I don't know when what is the retirement period, because it's my passion. I still draw. I would still draw.
Down went the IGL again of Fnatic, who's having a rough go of things here. They still have the lockdown.
Here we go, we're about to watch the classic NA EMEA. They're going to wait for 10 years before their util refreshes, and then they enter. Get the clock ticking.
Probably got a new dog by then.
They aggress.
Wall was up, just anticipating G2's positioning.
Yes, Grandpa who does COD and famous for sniper shots. Oh my gosh, have you heard of the Matagi snipers? A Japanese Valorant team full of like seniors people.
Yeah. I know.
And they're insane with it.
Crashies and Kayak are waiting for this push.
Palace sees it, Jogmo's going to be backing away. Reclaiming his space now, there's an I-4.
Yeah, check out the Matagi snipers. Their clips, oof, insane work.
We're from Kai with how he's been playing. Okay, damage kicking in, get a TP, Valen's barely out of there.
I feel like they got a good chance at tier 2, you know?
That's going to be locked down to secure Fnatic.
Or maybe they just want to play for the fun of it. Like Premier, maybe. Damn, Chronicle holding it down. Multiple 3Ks I'm noticing from him.
Just to make sure, just to absolutely guarantee that Fnatic are able to tie things up.
Drains, do you have a team you might be rooting for, or just watching for the fun of it?
In the 4v5,
Matagi? Yes, felt like that.
But Kayak gets good value out of his op, and honestly, the way that G2 were utilizing the Yoru ult, Fnatic read the timings, and they just knew that people were going to start pushing up off the back of it. Chronicle has got great reads on that kind of stuff. He's been around the block. One of our most experienced and one of the greatest players of all time.
What was that sound I heard from you, Sora?
No, I was in YouTube, and then I saw the PRX Toronto match highlights and the fucking thumbnail. You have to look it up. You have to look up the thumbnail.
Okay.
Feeling pressured into the time.
That's why I made the sound.
And I think there's been a pretty serious shift in Fnatic's defense now that they've got the operator online. They are still finding holes over towards A early on.
Watching for the fun of it?
What G2 was struggling with is being able to take the site without getting caught by one of the Fnatic players who's just trying to get one and back up. It's not like Fnatic are trying to defend the sites to the
They
death,
upload VODs so
but they're just trying to
fast.
grab one G2 player and then back it up and always force G2 to be the ones that have to overextend and overfight to get the space and get the plant. Take a look and see what the
Damn, there's
adjustments are
72k watching it in VCT YouTube. That's
showstopper in
crazy.
the previous.
NA
So you can take
timings.
more aggressive positions with the op, because if you get caught, pull out the ult, and you can often stop yourself from getting punished. So he's actually going to go maybe for a solo peek over towards B.
It's
which
the
is
meme where it's like the what the fuck they doing over
backs it
there,
up early on.
right?
Just listening for
Yeah, that's why I laughed so hard.
Well, the presence of
That's why I made the noise.
Prowler and a flash.
My god, they used the flash.
At least the ult, and it's a bait and switch setup.
You're a funny bunch of people.
And the gate crash could exit.
That's
I
beautiful.
might accidentally fall asleep. That's fine. It happened to me multiple times when I'm watching without streaming.
And now Valen's got an opportunity to reset the troops and figure out in which direction G2 would like to end.
That was me if ever.
Another
That's me if
single
ever
salvo to
PRX
try
was
to
like
push Alpha away.
the
They
second
know that
match.
Alpha loves to play this
And
angle.
then
We've seen
the
before
first
you
match
pick up
takes so
attack side
long.
ops to try to punish that.
Alpha
Oh.
feeling the heat, and he might be tested soon, but instead G2 go in a different direction.
Kingdom Hearts 3
Doors
6
opened up.
counter.
He is caught for. There's lots of ults to try and help supplement this one here. We'll see how to get use of the util. Sees his excellent
Chad,
crashes.
should I
He's
buy?
locked G2 down.
Jog
Fully
teleported into it.
entirely.
40% off.
You can't ask chat this type of thing. They'll always say yes.
Chat, 40% off Kingdom Hearts 3 and the DLC.
That pit's going to be laying down towards it. Armageddon on top of
But
it.
it's just 40%
Bring out
off.
a lot of the extremities. G2 trying to
Near
hold on.
Near Automata is 60% off.
Alpha on the flank could be pivotal here. Trent, he knows that he's going to try to take the timing, calls for backup, and now realizes Alpha hasn't
I love
committed.
that I'm asking your chat.
I'm not sure if these are just stray shots.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Alpha
Perfect trade.
gets the one traded instantly. Now the drone and a connection.
Kingdom
spots
Hearts
are
3, I
highlighted
think.
Across the board, Leaf.
Yeah,
Gonna back
Kingdom
away, trying
Hearts
to play his
3
life.
and it's
Sliders a
DLC.
corner, snaps
And it's
forward.
DLC. Oh my god, how did G2 clutch that, bro?
Perfect reads inside the pit there for a player who's well
Because for
within the
some
race for
reason
tournament
they
MVP.
didn't put the freaking story
Look
of
at
the
how
DLC
tight
in
the
the
timing
game.
is on that
So
one.
when they
Jog
released it
just
in
escaped it
PC,
with
they
absolutely
have to
no damage
release it
done.
with the game.
Crazy
Because the
kill
DLC
gonna be there
is
too.
important
What
to
I
the
like from
story
G2
too.
is that they were
That's just so stupid of
aware
them.
Oh,
of the threat from
Nibbles,
Alpha
thank you for the follow.
Alpha is going
Hi,
crazy
welcome
aggressively,
in.
and when he opens that door, Trent and Valen doubled up to deal with him. You got to put two guys on Alpha at all times, and even then, Finesse will tell you it doesn't always
I
work.
am a variety gamer.
Alpha perfectly capable of taking over. We've seen it,
I
especially
play
in
any
their prior game. Risky setup here, but necessary. It's a
And
half-by
plus
round four.
Kingdom Hearts is my
Ooh, so crispy, Alpha here.
Oh,
Oh,
It's evened out into a 2v2.
Leaf though, he caught the perfect kill on Boaster on the other side of things.
2v1 though.
Kayak with only a Bucky. I mean, he's just begging Valen to walk into him. If he doesn't, how is he going to take the kill?
Valen is hyper aware.
crap.
And at that kind of range,
G2
Kayak,
are taking it
unfortunately,
back.
as good as he is,
That
doesn't
kayak
particularly
shot.
have a chance.
Yeah, kayak is
We
crazy.
were talking about how dangerous Alpha
A
can be,
rookie
and
at
setup
that.
over towards Mound almost found Fnatic a turn of the fates. The shots were good, but the weaponry, I don't think was quite up to scratch. And once again, actually, this kill, where Leaf is able to pick up Boaster, and Boaster's kind of, you know, inside his smoke again, getting caught.
Boaster's throwing a smoke in the middle.
Oh, talking about bolster smokes.
A bit of a recurring problem that we're seeing here is that Boaster's frequently getting caught out. He's 2-6 right now, but it's
High
not
farming
necessarily
Genji
about
on
the
Haven
scoreboard.
mid was
He could be
insane.
playing, you know, those
Yeah,
kind of
real.
numbers and be playing a great game, frankly.
Kayak needs
But
to
at the
play
moment,
a good
trying
game
to
for
hold
Fnatic to
important
win,
positions
I'm pretty
on
sure.
defense and getting caught out by unexpected timings. And I think that's going to have to tighten up if Fnatic want a chance of being able to win the rest of these rounds on their defense half at least.
It was really funny back in the regionals. They would get like Mini to come on the casting with Pansy, and then Mini, whenever he watches Fnatic, he gets super like critical of them instead of like focusing on the casting. I mean, because it's his job, right? He ends up like veering towards watching Fnatic play, and he keeps picking out the mistakes from Fnatic. And so like they shouldn't have done that. They should have done this instead. And it's like his like Fnatic Mini coach stuff comes out in the casting, and like It becomes so one-sided. Like he keeps like saying what Fnatic's doing wrong. It's so funny. I trust Turkish duelist.
Go for some kind of B split attempt. The spike headed up here.
Or
And
goat
potential for a
sentinel.
wrap through blue room.
Look at these duelists having to double up for this recent meta. A lot of duelists have had to learn new agents and widen their map pool to be able to stay ahead of the game. It's just not viable anymore to just know duelist.
So I'm learning other agents.
You're fine. At I think you can still run it down duelist at that level.
I still wanna learn other agents because
Yeah, and you've been doing amazing with like the ones I've seen. Like I think I saw Omen, I saw Cypher.
Needs to be played. It's
What
already
else have I
taken
seen?
away. And it's up to Trent to see if he can delay.
What else have you seen?
What really can you do from this spot?
I mean, I
Mostly
have
those two, outside of duelist.
I have played Omen and Ren before.
Forsaken, you called? Yeah.
I'm trying to make Forsaken proud of me.
Yeah, I think a lot of APAC Valor players seem to, well, of course, like, you know, fairly so, take Forsaken as like an idol or like a role model. But, like, how can you just be that good at that many agents?
And that gave
It's just
Fnatic
that
the
good.
confidence to be able to double push fully out through A and get the rat play working. The more they can get the read on that, the more they can actually figure out exactly where Leaf is on the map, the better.
Oh no, here we go, 4 stingers on G2. Watch them win this, despite them going up against almost full buy.
Certainly are. Alpha. He's so far up. Really far up. There's going to be a paranoid blinded up, and there's already players just on.
I don't think just APAC. You're right, Wobbly, you're right. But because he's APAC, then a lot of people in APAC obviously have him as role model.
Up into the corner from the seas, and Valen was very quick, able to take up most of that space. The pit has to be vacated. It's a wasted off from Chronicle.
What a valuable player. Imagine what his buyout would be to get him out of PRX. Or if he says his LFT. Imagine the buyout. Always a fan of Fnatic, old Fnatic. Yeah, oh my gosh, Leo. Apparently, it made the news that he... Oh my gosh, this is the crosshair I used, Jonah P's crosshair. Anyway.
Praying that it would go for some form of...
It made the news that Leo finally tweeted. Like to congratulate Fnatic on their win. I think replying to Chronicle or something. He didn't tweet for so long, so that's why a lot of people were happy about it. Come back, Leo!
He's gone forwards.
Not just that he can play that, he played him so well. Exactly, like not just like average, it's like above average or even better.
Towards the back, alongside Chronicle's a stalwart defense.
Okay, Fnatic have this.
The lock and key
His buyout will be you buy JJ as well. That's hilarious.
It's messy, it's scrappy, but Fnatic are even.
And I think it deserved pop-off there from Boaster because it's something that he struggled with a little bit so far in this defense half, but he played that situation beautifully, didn't he? Had the read that it was going to be a fake, stepped forwards rather than backwards, managed to get the timing on the drone, and catches Trent as well. So not only does he get the kill, it speeds
Kayak's
the rest of the team. Guys, this is going to be a C re-hit.
Flick speed is... I mean, that's why he's duelist, but damn, Kayak.
And this is now an even half, 5-5. With arguably better ultimates here for Fnatic to close out on defense.
Is Lotus defense-sided or attack-sided? Is it because there's 3 sides it's more attack-sided?
I think he would have been
aiming
to pick up an orb in this round, see if he could get
I can't
the ultimate
tell
online.
most of the time.
4 players from Fnatic over here doing a re-clear, full re-clear of rubble.
A lot of util, you see that parallel.
Usually 3 sides mean attack-sided, right? I don't know. PRX's defense looked better than attack here. Oh shit, he missed! No way! How did he miss? Not the Rosa. Crap. That was a costly ult. And then he dies as well.
Again, the spam over the
Any map with with 3 sites is attack sided. Yeah, because I imagine there's lesser people to watch sites, so you have to deal with an almost full rush with like less than half your team a lot of times. Unless your team has the read.
They have to be the ones making the play. Health disadvantage is so huge, but look at the
Initiated.
already aware of the possibility.
Yeah, this lockdown, drop down should be sealing all of this one up, except Alpha.
Oh my god, even with the lockdown. Costly round, they use so many outs. And I think they may lose this. Oh shit, G2. Oh fuck.
Dismissed entirely.
Another round for Valen where he comes through in the clutch, and my god, what a call as well. Dismantling Kayak's ult. Oh, it landed on the pillar too. Tragic the way that splash worked, but it's the final call. This double wrap up through heaven and around behind onto Alpha. Alpha decides to swing aggro on a timing, thinking that it'll catch.
How are G2 members so good?
Maybe doesn't account for the fact
it
that
annoys me.
And the fact it was planted for heaven as well. It's a really nice way to play that situation.
One last chance in this half though for Fnatic to try and draw it level. Giorgamo sending it flying forwards here with a dimensional drift. I made this feel like a lot of A pressure, and there are bodies behind it. G2 are looking to at least take this space. Doors are open wide. Paranoia already expended. Most is going to be using it. This is Anarchy. Crashes to leave from behind. What a good work put in though, and now it's up to Boaster to do the rest.
I was looking away. I look back to
obliterating G2.
Fnatic having the upper hand in this round. It's so even. If Fnatic win this, it's 6-6 half.
Forwards, no committal.
Ooh, cancelled.
Also just looking for that information, and the timing potentially is here for Trent.
Oh, because it's final round before the end of the half. Trent doesn't have to save, so he has to try to brute force this. However, the flag from Chronicle. You should look away more often. You look away, they got 4 kills. Oh my gosh, am I the Fnatic jinx? Nice flank. Easy cleanup, like Bren says. Good half. Whoa. Oh my god, I'm all the way at the bottom too. Equal half, equal half.
Jorg was hunting him down from behind. I think this implies that we've got a great game on our hands with how even things have started here on Lotus.
Yeah, competitive between these two juggernaut teams. All the way through, 6-2-6. Could not ask for a better start to the series overall.
Give us 6 though.
Unreal stuff. We're going to send it down to the floor. Vansili is standing by with G2 Hammy.
Thank you so much, Brent. I'm joined back on the floor by G2's own Arabian Stallion, Hammy.
Hello.
Hammy, how has Toronto been treating you so far?
Jog opens door posters. Say hello to my little
People
friend.
amazing and just like, yeah, overall great.
What about the event?
The Odin.
You're walking around the venue the whole time, checking out the activations and everything. How's the experience right here in Masters Toronto?
The experience is amazing. I mean, like I said, the people here in general, they're just like lovely to meet and all that. But yeah,
that's us, man. That's Canadian. We just love hugs.
Yeah, I do.
Let's get back in the game though and talk about G2.
It was Hammy. I can't lie, I don't know.
Talk me through.
I can't lie, I don't know.
Why is he bringing it back?
Okay, I mean, I feel like Trent gets too much disrespect. He doesn't need Teo. It doesn't matter who he's playing.
Yeah, he kind of looks like Trent. Since they're on the topic of talking about Trent, don't you guys think he looks a little like Trent? G2 streamer, I see. Thank you, Bipion.
Not only the series, but we'll be winning the entirety of Masters.
Odin.
Oh, the whole Masters.
We will be winning Masters, yes.
Okay.
No, we're not. No, we're not winning Masters at G2 streamer.
Okay.
He's a content creator? Thank you, Saint King, for the fact check.
Honestly, G2 doesn't even need it. They're gonna win. But I hope everyone's doing good. I mean, that's all. I don't know what else to say. But yeah, I love you guys.
You got it all. Hammy, thank you so much for your time.
All the streamers are here now, huh? In the space.
Two teams here that are just neck and neck, and honestly, even just looking at the map pool itself.
Who do you guys have to win this map? With Pion and Sin King.
About it when it came up as well, because it's a great map for Fnatic. It's one of the ones that they have been lights out on all year.
Damn, Chronicle and his value. Look at that.
Of both teams' map pools, and I think
Damn,
you really get
bro.
the clash between both of the callers.
Got almost double everybody.
Spectrum, actually, in terms of results, you can see reflected in the Coinbase Econ report. Chronicle having an amazing half. Boaster struggling a little bit. Valens at the top of the scoreboard, actually, if you're just looking at kills as well. But I think more than productivity, it's going to be the
NG
game
again will
plans that are gonna
EB.
make the difference here in half number 2. I mean, when I've been looking
9
at
is
these
done,
teams,
15 at it.
G2, they play for retake a ton. They're
What are we
on
on
the
about?
defense half. They've been winning almost 40% of them.
Oh, the
Fnatic
pyramid.
are winning post plants 83% of the time. One of those stats has got to give today. Is it going to be Fnatic closing out these rounds cleanly?
Placido Styles.
Alright, Pistols so far No, Fnatic 1-1. So let's see if they get a 2-0 or G2 bring it back up.
Steady for Fnatic.
Whoever wins the pistol, I think, gets a good upper hand because it's such an even half. 6-6.
They use the time to make sure that they dismantle trap plays. And yeah, it can get tense towards the end. The clock
Now with
sometimes
Fnatic on
closes to a
attack
timing.
side. Oh my god, Alfire with the opening kills, double Sheriff kill on B. And they still don't commit to which site they want to prod into because it's prime Fnatic to take 10 years to go into site.
Signed, sealed, and
But
delivered.
they seem to have committed to A.
With a potential here, a great opportunity to win both pistols on this map.
A pretty open side except for
The
Valen.
difference in spots like this where both teams are good. Jorg might be going for a bit of a re-exploration over towards B as well. He's just trying to back.
Haven't given away any info yet at 30 seconds left remaining.
With one paranoia. Are they pivoting into B? Actually, maybe Jorg
Making them feel a little bit antsy, the rest of G2.
Fnatic, what is the call? Bit of a scramble
But yeah,
looking
now
around
they know
towards
it's A. Everybody's scrambling into A. Going into
Really
tree.
there to meet them. Valen might take a few risks of his own out towards blue
Oh,
room,
Boaster.
and this is all covered in time. Kayak
Nice! Damn, flawless.
cutting down his two players.
That opening kill from Alpha, you won them that, surely.
Pocket here for Fnatic, and like you said, it
And
could be all
then that's
different
2
about like
Fnatic pistols.
absolutely flawless. I mean, the damage from the first hit, collating through onto Jonah P. And then how clean Kayak looks with these shots coming out from his ghost afterwards. It's a beautiful round. It's clean, it's sharp.
Whoever it was.
Kayak, I think you should probably give credit to your newest player.
Okay, let's see.
It's going to be tough for G2 to recover from this kind of situation. You will sometimes see them force.
This should be a Fnatic round win. And then we'll see what happens on the bonus.
G2 just playing for money in the bank. Another really important thing to pay attention to between these two teams is who has more of the utility once we get into post-plant scenarios. In the previous round, hello.
Yeah, they're going
Trap
to be gearing up. It's a paranoia in the back pocket. Primed by Valen, looking for signs of life at the spam. Surely that's it, but they're actually waiting for a little bit further.
Damn.
Now the go button's gonna be killed.
Fnatic keep waiting for them to go, like, right into their... Oh my god, Alpha. That's crazy.
Clean up duty.
Hyper confident.
Damn. They keep waiting for G2 to try to push when they get impatient. And fall into Fnatic's arms. Oh, Dragon gets one.
Nice for the class to give it a damage,
However,
surely, but the round nevertheless here to Fnatic. Chronicle is 19.
G2's already did disrespect. Yeah.
It's been amazing. He's just been so...
I mean, yeah, if you do have the gun advantage, of course you can push in like that, but damn, that's crazy. But the fact that the G2 runs out like that, though. Yeah, they forced the aggression, like Sideshow said. But, yeah, play into Fnatic perfectly. Literally what I said, Mr. Sideshow.
So Fnatic with a bonus round.
We're so single brain celled. Alright, so now we have gun v gun round. This is a chance for G2 to tie it back. So they have to play well here. Got info C. It's heavy C, so they definitely won't enter C. Fnatic probably try A now. Yep.
Fnatic realizing they're fighting super heavy over Mound and trying to react into A and realize they got caught by the drone there.
Everyone's rotating.
But G2 also
Hello,
read that there's an attacking
Liho
bomb, so
Lifter.
they'll have to be
Welcome in.
hyper
Thank you
aware
so
of
much for the
areas that Alpha's
follow.
gonna try to peek.
Door opened up here by Chronicle. Bit of fake pressure, trying to pull some
Top
of these
six
G2
green
players.
down.
Done so successfully.
Yeah, it's really nice. It pulls all of the attention from the defenders.
Damn,
towards
they
the door
rotated back to
and frees
C.
up this re-exploration towards
That's
Mount.
crazy.
This was the area,
They
remember,
faked A.
that G2 were fighting over.
But Chronicle's
So
gonna try to
likely they
get
would have
some
left.
sound to keep making them think it's A, but they seem to have sniffed it out. A large amount of them is rotating to try to get info. Wait, they fake and then they come back A? Dude, they fake A, go to C, fake C, come back A. That's crazy. Fnatic really don't like planning early. Oh. What the? How did they see leave? Ending B? No way they end B after going ACA. They end B. Oh shit, G2 know this. G2 shuts them down with it. That's crazy, man. Going A, C, A, B is like they really are playing around with time. SMH, I knew it. Well, it was bonus, so okay. Let's see how they handle the rest of it.
And Josh is begging them to play time at the end there because there was no opportunity for a plant.
Very fast play to be made. That operator picked up into the hands of Leaf now. Punches Kayak.
Yeah, I think it's a great call to go for the defensive op for Leaf because they know that
They
Leaf is gonna be on this
overthink.
line. They're trying to punish him with marshals.
They're trying to like outplay or out mental, I guess.
It's got to be careful here. Spots the body. How do you want to play this
Oh,
one?
now they rush it in.
He does have a little bit
Throw
of
spike away.
And one of the things that this G2 comp is really good at is being able to passively regain information in the mid-round from the Tejo drone, from the Prowlers, from the Haunt. They have used all of those now, though, and only Jonah P's Haunt will be coming back later on.
Damn, I didn't even notice Kayak died.
Chronicle just sticking around to try to break that. Make it feel like they could be going for a C re-hit. There's the Haunt, though. Chronicle
Makes them think they're going for a C re-hit, but they
the
ain't.
shot comes from so far back that G2 already have the read anyway.
Chronicle playing the sound guy to make them think they are still on the same site. But G2 aren't one to fall for it. Look at them already rotating around to A, despite Chronicle's efforts.
A slight gap in towards B.
30 seconds left. Oh my god, they're gonna go into B and V, but there's two waiting for them though. This doesn't feel like it'll be easy. Yeah, Jogamo. Oh crap. G2 are not falling for that NB strat. Plant it though, but 2v3. Oh.
Just snaps at the crash. He's an off angle by Chronicle.
Nah, they lose this.
Discipline coming through. G2 never without.
He dies up early.
Brought it level 8 to 8.
Not the 8 to 8, bro. They really wanna like drag this out.
That's a sick kill though from Leaf. You can see that Kayak
None of them want to give up that finals positioning, lower final. G2 has good awareness and setup, as always they have, yeah. But so do Fnatic, so it really is a good matchup.
But G2 pretty happy playing the retakes.
Chronicle doing amazing. Look at his 21-12.
Stacking 3 bodies over towards Mount, expecting Fnatic to go for a punish of Leaf.
We have Alfire's Lockdown online. We also have Jogamo's Yoru ult online as well. So they drop Spike down, just trying to get some info, maybe get some first picks before they plant. They're split. Lost one at C, Kayak down again. Grab Spike and run to A. Surely they don't try that end B strat again.
Drone's going to be expended for the re-clearing walls on walls.
And because Fnatic keep losing this fight over towards Mount, G2 can stack 2 bodies B, 2 bodies A, and be pretty happy no matter where Boaster calls the team to end.
Tight to the corner, tight to the
Oh man, Giacomo is online as well. Damn, it's gonna be hard for Fnatic.
Alpha detected over here by the
Well, this is G2's map pick though, so
expect it to be following the traces.
might be expected that Fnatic lose this, but it'd be great if they get the advantage.
5 like this, you don't really want to invest the ultimates from Alpha.
Oh my god.
They can find a pick
3v5?
But look at the time.
You guys
This
think
is
they
one of the
save?
problems with how slow Fnatic play.
3-man save?
Spots like this where you're down and you're not really in a position where you can even make a play to turn the round.
Yeah, there's no time.
This is just going to be a save, then waiting out the clock, and it's not a high energy way to end a round.
No.
It feels, I've got to imagine, a bit brutal to have to give up in spots like this, especially because it allows G2 to then put pedal to the metal and try to...
Oh no.
And that is such a punish. Looked like Leaf was just running the operator in to its doom.
Fnatic econ is bad. They need guns for better chance next round. Damn, I think they have to half buy or force buy this time around, no?
End the round to think about what's coming next.
The one way. Amazing one way.
Who's trying to get value from the horn, but you can see what Fnac's going for. But it's difficult.
This looks like it'll snowball into G2's map.
Take a tack timeout here. I think it's desperately needed.
Yeah, they haven't timed out yet, Fnatic. That's true.
G2 didn't respond with a force at all. And yet they're
Yep,
still
there's our timeout.
8 to 9.
I'm so sleepy, help!
Of getting back into the map in their defense half. Here on the attack side.
It's hard to watch the second games.
One of the largest problems is they're never actually
Not because it's boring, but it's because it's the time
If
zones.
you don't have mount control, if Leaf is always getting information over there, why would they ever want more than one person on C? And that makes it way harder.
I'll close my eyes for a bit.
Might be time to change the tempo around coming out of this tag timeout. Fnatic, they do have some fast rounds in the bank. They're not a team that do it very often. But
There's a show match after this? Mazi? Oh, fuck.
that shift up that you need to be able to get
What's the show match about? It's not the one about the new map, right? Okay, post timeout, we have Alpha's Lockdown that was online before, and then we also have Crashy's Fade Out too. So they do a little bit of a force buy with light armor and guns. Except for one stinger from Boaster. Fnatic have op. I mean, G2 have op.
Setting Valen up onto Rubble. He is revealed towards the tail end.
Map Showcase? I thought Map Showcase would be on Grand Finals day. Yeah. Oh, it's after the Grand Final. I thought it would be before Grand Final. Usually the schedule is before.
No, it's before. It's before.
So it's on the day of Grand Final, but before it, right?
Yes, because this is what it says. Immediately, discover Valorant's newest map in a world-exclusive show match with Tarek and Disguised Toast. Immediately after the Grand Final of Masters Toronto.
Okay. So it's after Grand Finals.
No. No, it's the show match. Then after the show match is the Grand
Okay, yeah. Then the schedule is similar to Champions. Okay. That would make sense actually, because why would anybody stay for this show match after Grand Finals?
No, you guys have... Don't be confused. Immediately after the Grand Final of Masters Toronto will decide the next champ.
Yeah. As in, like, it makes more sense that the show match is before the Grand Finals, because everybody will drop off after Grand Finals.
Not wise.
No, he's still even getting a wrap around. He's still going to be able to afford an op in the next round anyway, so when Joel gets caught.
Because after the Grand Finals game, they'll probably want to announce MVP, all that stuff. I feel like it will be a bit weird to show a show match after it. So yeah, it's good that it's before.
They knew that it was going to be an A reclear.
It's usually before.
Yeah.
Because like it's like an opening basically.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Fnatic finally take one. Good timeout, that means. They managed to notice the mistake.
Alpha once more is going to go for the attack side operator.
9 to 9 is crazy.
Seeing if he can punish a jump spot on A.
Same explosion.
Taking it slow again. Exploring C.
This smoke is a really nice adaptation. Coming out of the tactical timeout, it really has neutralized Leaf and allowed them to regain mount control. I mean, look what it's done.
Yeah.
From one of the rotates, you've also got
Good
this
smoke from Bolster on C.
gate crash and spawn as well to try to support Leaf.
Oh, Yamtex, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Really good
Hi.
adjustments from Fnatic's coaches.
Are you also watching VCT?
All grouped up now from Fnatic though. Trying to push.
Eh? Insane work from my Wi-Fi for lagging there. Happy to see that pros are using the crosshair I use, but then again, my crosshair is pretty generic. I've got the Jonah P crosshair. I think Dragamo also uses the same one, just different color.
Leaf will respect it. Off onto the corner. This is 25 seconds left. Where is this ending?
Boaster's trying to fake as if it's ended towards B. I think the spike should be headed to A. And that means Jonah
What's up,
has a
Sora?
chance for redemption after
What
his
did you
failed play
see?
tree in the last round.
Spike's disjointed though.
So they released like lore drops from Vice, Yoru, ISO, and Jet. So Yoru was in a boy band for a week.
Really? Oh my god, that's so funny.
And he got kicked out before the first show.
Oh, sorry.
Because
Chronicle just got a 4K, so I gasped. Continue.
He punched the lead singer in rehearsal.
I'm dead, Yoru.
He said the lead singer said that Yoru didn't have main character energy. He had to prove him wrong.
Oh my god, they should form a boy band, all of them. Like Yoru, ISO. Let me think, maybe Chamber.
So this is ISO's lore drop.
Yeah, I'm thinking like they should form a new one in Valorant. Like,
no. He was a teenage lifeguard. And then one day a kid started throwing his weight around, pushing the younger ones. So I lured him out, locked the gate, and let him walk home soaked and sulky.
this guy, dude.
Got fired.
He's such a jokester. Such a menace.
Yeah, then Vice used to study fashion.
But why would they need to? I mean, Leaf has still got pretty good information over towards Mound. Jonah P is getting them info on B.
If you had to create a Valorant boy band, who would your maybe 5 members be?
Yoru, Gecko, ISO.
Of course, you have a Sicko.
No, but they are the young
They do
ones.
fit. They do seem to fit the mold. 2 more.
Phoenix.
Phoenix is good. Yeah. I mean, he has a pretty much literally a sister that's a pop star too. So makes sense.
Yeah. And I don't know who else is left. I guess.
G2 to try and play retake into this one, a bit of random spam perhaps.
Ooh. Damn, I can't think
should be set up
of anyone else.
to bring it level once more.
You think Chamber maybe for like a little bit of like a different air or a different vibe? You know, some people like different types in a boy band.
Fair enough. Okay. Yeah. Chamber. French guy. In a boy band.
Completely shut G2 out of the picture.
Omen and Cypher will be like the Wotage dancers in the crowd.
Oh lord. I mean the fact that Yoru was supposed to be in a boy band was so funny. Like, oh, so he can sing and dance.
Or about like a girl group or a mixed group or like just a you know how like there's the new like Netflix movie coming out? That's what I'm thinking about, like boy group versus girl group.
Oh, it's already out, people.
It's out already? Oh shit, I didn't watch it.
Yeah, I watched it already.
Chamber too rich to be bothered with boy band stuff, but there's always that trope, you know. There's always that type of trope in boy bands.
No, no. Here's the thing. Especially in K-pop, all of them are rich kids.
True.
They're all rich. Not all. Most of them are rich because
You kind of need to be able to fund that lifestyle, I guess.
Yeah, and the fact, and you know, being a singer is usually a passion for people.
Well, Harbor's got uncle vibes, you know, like, you know, it gotta be like the older gang, like Brimstone, Harbor. They'll all be going gang together, like Teho. They're the older gang. So they got like the man band vibes, not boy band.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, they got
Harbor
Unk energy.
I can't imagine Harbor.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like the type that would like to
He's still staying around.
do a choreography.
He won't do it.
He will not.
He will not do that.
He's still gonna be sticking around here with 40 seconds
They
left.
can do like 5 oldies. It's like, you know, like how certain bands like maybe Westlife, they keep coming back with like, even though they're like in their 50s to sing in the concerts and they're tired by song 3.
25 seconds left.
Surely this isn't going to be another round lost to the
Like
clock.
Brimstone, Breach, Teho, Harbor. Who else do we have that's old?
And all the way forwards, Jonah P has to be that line of defense. Moving now. 8 seconds remaining.
Oh my god.
Reinforcing
They need a
the sides.
plant.
Still time left. Alfie is
Oh, they planted. Oh my god. How have they won that?
What a ridiculous round from Fnatic. I don't think they should have ever been able to get that one across the line.
Yeah.
Individuals that
How have they won that?
with the clock all against them. Yes, they got the early kill and set themselves up in a decent spot, but they were just barreling towards the site, desperate to try to get something going. And again, the superstar, I think, is Alpha, yeah. Defending crashes. Leaf a little too
What the actual fuck just Alpha your things? He was so low as well. That was so winnable for G2.
even with Leaf holding for it.
Oh damn, momentum timeout by G2?
G2 have taken attack timeout instantly afterwards. 3 situations where the clock has been bad for Boaster, and 1 recovered. Chronicle and Alpha, yeah, the players that have been by Boaster's side through thick and thin, winning multiple tournaments with it. 26
Maybe I should do a homies watch along for the Netflix movie. I'll do an interest check.
Negative. I mean, Kron and Alpha are
Wait, so
trying to deadlift
I won't say it's perfect, but it's good.
You watched it already?
Yeah. I love the songs.
I'm sure. I heard that Kill might want to cover one of it.
Potentially the straw that breaks the
It's such a
camel's
good.
back.
They're all good songs.
Yeah, I think
What movie? I think it's called what was it called? Demon Hunters?
that really made the
Demon?
K-pop Demon Hunters.
K-pop Demon Hunters. It's like it's done by the same animation studio as Spider-Man, so it's beautiful animation, and then it's got the concept where these K-pop idols are also demon hunters at the same time, so they have to use their musical prowess to sort of fight demons at the same time. Yeah. Yeah.
Tiptoeing around the map though from Fnatic. They're gonna be
So the demons to like combat that, they form a boy band to be the enemies, I guess.
Though I do think that it could have been a series.
Ah, that would have been better. Like it's too rushed as a movie or something like that.
Applies the pressure evenly here to G2.
Either a series or 2 hours long.
Damn, too short, you would say.
It's too. There's some plot holes that they could
didn't get fleshed out enough.
Yeah, cause the lore is so it's an interesting lore.
Yeah, there's a lot of world building that could have gone into it.
Yeah, and also the
Feels very like feels super like manhwa-esque. Like you could make a whole manhwa out of it.
Yeah. Also the relationship between characters as well.
Yeah, that's
but it's still fun. It's still a fun movie to watch.
Right.
Like maybe the fandom can fix that mistake. Cause for sure there would be a fandom in
absolutely.
that. A fandom can be formed.
One away from the ult. Kayak is going to be happy with that. And the last one spotted out, rooted out.
It's simple, but it's so fun to watch. Because I love the animation as well is so good. It's cartoonish, which I want more.
Yeah. Oh. Oh my god, thank you for the raid, little Oni. I didn't know you were streaming, dude. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. I see what you were playing.
I've got good mentals.
Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh my god, I remember we had like a conversation with chat about FNF lore and shit like that too. How'd your games go?
When the sides were swapped.
I was forced to finish Five Nights.
Dude, really? Like all of it, or?
No, the first game. Like I had to complete all 5 nights.
To speed up entirely.
No, it's because someone gifted me 5 Nights at Freddy's, and I'm like, alright, I have to stream it. I will not be playing this game without streaming. Like, what's the point?
Broken. Stray shots, you know,
and I was able. I'm surprised that I was able to finish the game.
On either side, it's a deep drone and a deep push. G2 getting active over towards A.
And then someone gifted me the second game.
They said you better play it.
No, I didn't. I didn't. The second game was too complicated for my taste. Yeah, there's so much things to check.
Right.
Instead of like 4 animatronics, I had to handle how many in the second game.
I can't do it. Slipped his way in. Found that timing and that
Horror games are not my thing.
This is it, surely Fnatic.
I don't know why I played Resident Evil 2.
It's all on to lead. 6 bullets left. Timing not there.
But I did. Oh my god, Fnatic at map 1, GG. Good, excited to continue. I'm glad you had a good game.
And it's a deadly duo for Fnatic to finish things off. Alpha and Chronicle. The last left alive to pull Fnatic over the line. A brilliant opening map from both of those players. But it took everything, double pistols and some big moments against the clock to be able to push Fnatic over the line. But that's on G2's map pick of Lotus.
Now we look forward to the split. Fnatic's choice of territory. Already with a map under their belt, they can
damn, could they 2-0?
behind this team, a chance to really carve out your spot in history. We're going to be stepping away. Up next, GB and the analyst desk will be breaking it all down.
Right, who are we hitting up first with a super pie? Jorgamo with a super pie is coming in 100% from Bray. Super pie.
Both did the stupefy to G2.
Where is he? There he is. Right. I'm cranking it. Super pie! Valen. Oh, I feel like I need to IGL diff super pie. I'm hitting him with the foot.
He's just so nonsense. I love it. Fnatic 2-0, I will be hacking heavy. I need that to sleep earlier. That's my motivation. Nicely. That's what I'm saying.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Give me 42-40 Fnatic second map. Oh my god. MGO is here to stay. With our tech pause, perfect. Oh.
There's no tech pause. That's crazy.
Didn't like a EMEA stream last for like 15, 16 hours with like only 1 hour of it being actually gameplay? Like because of the tech pauses.
Actually?
Yeah, it was insane, and that's what finally caused them to like postpone the games and like fix their shit before coming back on. And it's like everything was super wonky in EMEA, and because of all those insane tech pauses and delays, EMEA had the shortest time to prep for Toronto, which could go to show why a lot of them bombed out so early.
Bruh.
Yeah, little unfair-ish, but it is what it is. And on that matter, like CN had the longest time to prep because they started a lot earlier due to like Chinese New Year schedules and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, between CN and EMEA, they had like about a month extra. Okay, let's look. Remaining games are... one sec. Try and do a bit of scheduling for the next few days, but I think like almost every night will be... There'll be a game. Yeah.
I'm gonna die.
Tomorrow
on
night will be a
Sunday.
best of 5 with WOLs and whoever wins this today. And then Sunday night, Monday morning-ish would be PRX versus whoever wins that game tomorrow. And it's both best of 5s. Oh my god, and the final starts at 1 AM because of the show match.
We're gonna die on Sunday.
It's a work day on Monday too, bro.
We're gonna die.
My boy Nat's also had visa issues. True, man. I wanted to see Team Liquid make it in top 4, but unfortunately they were in the way of the train. If only they didn't have to go up against PRX, I would have rooted for them way harder. Oh, dude, it's Sentinel's coach. Oh, sorry, what do you want to say?
We're gonna die.
Yeah, I wanted to see if I could set up maybe a movie watch along for the Demon Hunters movie. It feels like I'm busy the next 2 days thanks to VCT. Maybe I could do one in the day. I'll think about it.
We're gonna die.
Yeah, they had a hard time fighting G2's comp head on, and after this timeout here, you can see they just make some light noise, a fake TP and a smoke, a classic Boaster smoke. Kind of keeps G2 occupied a little. Then
Maybe like Tuesday night or something like that.
Come back A. Just started to take the game a little bit less head on, and I really feel like the next few rounds built the story. They did it again. Then they kind of snuck out A together, and then they just took a head-on fight. And I think it really speaks to Boaster's IGLing, that he was able to take that time out and just keep building on it.
Yeah, because we were talking about that a little bit, right? Like, a lot of people always are giving big credit to the coaches coming out of the timeout and what game plan they did, but there's always going to be different things. Your opponents do different ults that come online. It is really difficult for an IGL to kind of perfectly sequence those rounds together, even with input from a coach.
Yeah, exactly. It's just really, really impressive.
Yeah, and let's not forget, too, Jonah P had an opportunity opportunity to get a nasty 2K in that situation. And unfortunately, was shooting cotton candy at his opponent, and it was like, oh, get this off of me, and then they just shot him, and then that was it. Which, those heartbreaker rounds, man, those are the things you do not want to see happen. But that does take us to our HyperX reflex moment here, because this one's on the other side of the field, Mimi, with G2's Valen. This is what you want to see from the team more consistently as we get ready for map 2.
On the attack side, G2 had to seems to have a read about finishing B in a lot of these rounds. Almost every time it felt like on this attacking side, they were getting posted into post plants on this site.
Can we do watch party for Netflix if you decide to do one? I haven't decided. I actually wanted one this weekend after remembering that the K-pop Demon Hunters movie just came out, but then I realized VCT, dude. So maybe I'll do an interest check first, see how many people are interested, and then maybe set up one early week next week,
in a spot like that,
nighttime. I'll think about it.
In the middle of nowhere, and he really knows how to close it out.
Yeah, truly finding ways to succeed, but it was not going to be enough there. Fnatic managed to squeak them out there. Now we're going to hear from the coach of G2 as we get ready for map 2.
We're moving on to map 2, and G2 have a chance to redeem themselves. Now, Leaf was such a nuisance, as he always is. Map 1, I think...
Leaf was such a nuisance is an insane line to say. But it's so true.
I think it's more of the same. I noticed that Fnatic likes to enable their best players to really shine and take their duels, like Alpha. Took a little inspiration of that. I'm like, hey, Leaf, you should go contest them. You know, like if they're gonna take the space, I want you to put them down. So yeah, I mean, we're just greenlighting him a little bit more, and we'll see what happens.
I look forward to seeing it. Good luck on map 2.
I do love to hear what he's saying there, because Leaf to me felt so strong when he was taking those risks, when he was playing as a C anchor captain.
Yeah, I'm gonna send out the interest check on Discord. Feel a bit apologetic for the 3:44 a.m. ping, but it is what it is.
Find a way to get back on that line and be able to say, hey guys, they're not coming to C. Don't worry about C.
With disaster. Oh my god, my voice is literally dying, waning out because of the karaoke from earlier and then today's stream.
And it did feel like Alfia, with that confidence, it's very hard if you're Fnatic to like be like, hey, you know what, guys, we gotta play off of that. We gotta feed this energy here because Alfia is giving that to them in spades.
You absolutely do. Kaplan, I mean, Fnatic plays a bit of a weirder comp with this double duelist, the Yoru, the Raze. Talk the viewers through what should they expect out of this comp going into map 2.
Yeah, they have a lot of different looks here. They're able to move the Viper Lurk around to different spots. Sometimes they throw a really neat orb mid that makes some pressure. They can go fast, they can go slow, but they do have to respect the G2 breach. They should have a little bit of a hard time fighting head-on for any space.
My voice.
Yeah, it's gonna be
turning sexy.
G2 spot staking on this game. In champions this team.
My throat. It's getting croaky. Instead of sexy, turned into a frog.
Again, making it to the finals in If they were to go home here in top 4, it would definitely be a disappointment.
Whatever that is.
Oh, without a doubt.
Yeah, croaky like a frog. Alright, we're on split. Almost mirror comp, except instead of breach, it's Astra. So is it double controller versus double initiator? Who's the better team?
You guys say we're going to map 3?
No, I don't want a map 3, please. I'm literally dying. My voice. Get me out of here.
They absolutely do. They pulled off that incredible comeback the other day against Gen G. Had to dig deep to stay in this tournament. But Fnatic, a great team, going into another map where they are comfortable on. They are on a 5-map win streak here on Split. So it is going to be a challenge, even for a team with the tenacity that G2 has.
Coach Kaplan, now obviously you're coach of the Sentinels in this situation, but let's say you're coach of G2 in this scenario. What are you telling the boys? What are you thinking about as you get ready?
Is Final Destination a horror movie? I think so, yeah. Psychological horror. Maybe even what's the word I'm looking for? Body horror? Is that considered body horror? No. Gore? Gory horror? Final Destination. It was as if it was horror, I would say, yeah. Both psychological and
to put down.
Gory, right?
Yeah, it is really tough. They know how to stay composed no matter what, and then you start making mistakes, and they just watch you make them.
But you know what I have to lean on, though?
I'd like to ask from your experience. Oh, experience of what?
Who's just been getting up and
Of watching it?
his opponents nonstop.
I don't remember the last movie of Final Destination I watched.
Yeah, it's definitely
I remember the one where like you get pierced through the lorry poles
when you're constantly reminded of the
if
opposing
you drive behind the lorry.
And bringing that energy.
The new one earlier felt quite boring to watch. Oh, I saw the trailer of it. The one where they shoved like or dropped glass into the ice area or something for like bartenders. So like some people might be drinking glass. But that's all I knew about new Final Destination. Oh my god, my BPM is finally back down to 70s. Never mind, I jinxed it.
Stick with us for the time being, a little podcast. You know, you can't complain about that. Wait a minute, just got told I'm a liar. We're going into the game, everybody. Let's dive into the action. Toronto, make some noise for Brent and Sideshow.
Let's go.
We're going to need to see G2 dig deep, show that resilience that allowed them to come back versus Gen G. They're going to stand a chance against this Fnatic squad because both of these teams are aiming for greatness at this event. Both of them looking to go that much
disaster.
Jonah P, though, quoted as saying very recently, it's going to be a complete failure if we lose now. A disappointment.
I'm sorry.
We're already
Not me still wanting to sing along despite my throat obviously having some difficulties at the moment.
Fnatic stands in the way.
Okay, fault line. Alpha has found a pocket to play in.
Okay. Here we go.
Nothing crazy though.
Starts with Fnatic on tech side. Oh! Wow, Fnatic really love like lurking and waiting for the defense side to get impatient and then getting a first kill off of it.
I mean, it's a perfect read there. Really good control. They know exactly what G2 are going to go for. And now they've got themselves a 5v4. And Fnatic are never going to over-rush in these kind of situations. They can sit back, play the player advantage.
Dude, Fnatic is so, literally stuck in motion. It's so interesting to watch how they play attack. So different from APAC. Oh my god, my internet is struggling just like my voice.
High ground.
Full Fade utility and being dumped right now over towards A to try to pull people. There's only two now ready to defend B.
There it is. It's going to be sailing up and over towards it. Exchanged evenly.
G2 doesn't have info agent element fade, so they are waiting.
Into the fray. Leaf is dead. Right, so back with the flash is even better. Jonah P is going to do a lot from this spot. And Trent, a supplement. Still a player disadvantage for them.
G2 has human drone for info, which is your room, isn't it?
The heaven lurk. Heaven lurk is what they're waiting for. That's on the timing. Crashies.
Wait, is there still time to plant? Fuck, they can't plant. They lose. They waited too long. Oh my god, and they kill everybody at the same time. Are you kidding me? I think even if Bolster managed to stick the plant, he wouldn't have time, because I think I saw he only planted at 6 seconds remaining. Doesn't it take 7 seconds to plant, or am I tripping?
Takes 4.
Oh, 4 seconds. Oops. 7 seconds to defuse. Is it?
Yes.
Okay.
He didn't even need the final kill, but he gave us it anyway.
Plant is 3.5? Oh, okay.
That's pretty absurd.
No, it's 4.
It's 4?
Up and win 3 out of 3 pistols so far.
Okay, I trust you.
But G2 rewrite the narrative.
Skipping past a lot of this util is going to be
Because whenever I see it's like
straight shots fired down at Bulldog.
3
point choice here, but followed up. Leaf is here. Filling the gap to the defense.
Oh, and the C's into the snakebite combo to give Leaf a third. Leaf now actually going to be approaching this pit. He's able to clean up the rest of these
Not
players.
exactly 4, but safe to assume 4. I guess so. Oh my god.
Spike accessible to a degree.
Oh my god, what a dominant first 2 rounds. Also, I'm a little late to this, but G2 win with 3 pistols. I believe it's 3-2. Oh shit. I think it's like that instead.
Quick round as well. Fnatic taking a lot of round control very early on.
Oh fuck, I was right before. God damn it.
But you're expecting, again, quite a lot of these rounds, even with the double duelist, to be slow paced from Fnatic on their attack
I was
side.
playing Sliggy. Okay, we're done.
About the fact that
I'm glad we do this. Alright, gang, we got very fast mid flaws from Fnatic to try to gain mid control. Alright. We have a few lurks over here on A and over here on B.
But I'm really
still unsure where they're gonna end yet. But it seems they're gonna try to do a little bit of like a split mid and B entry. Mayhaps. That's Fnatic's plan likely.
Smokes propped up, recalled. We're going to be left guessing. There's haunts and action occurring onto every extremity right now. Mission Chronicle out of the path. Jorgamo looking to potentially take a fight here. Knife out for Kayak. Oh my, that's unfortunate timing.
Oh, Kayak. The timing to bring out knife at that. Oh, good kill from Chronicle though.
Had already retreated, and now Valent's alone and isolated on the A side with the Paranoia as his best friend.
That's to anchor single-handedly. Reinforcements arriving in the form of Trent, but he doesn't really have a weapon to his name. It's the classic and a bit of Utah. They can hear it now. Smokes are going to start to be laid down, blossoming. Haunt reveals, and not even the exit for Valent. Just trying to TP out of it, but just opened his body up wide for it. So Fnatic, methodical approach towards it.
Heaven fight will decide game. Yeah. Look at this heavy Heaven. Oh, Fnatic have it under control. Only one remaining, and they kind of know where he'll come from. Oh, he decides to go Heaven instead, and Fnatic Alpha Year gets the kill. Okay, good bonus.
Really nicely here. Fnatic are so good at their attack side macro. I know we're watching a little bit of a mistake here from Kayak, but he has some B main information. Chronicle controls the other side of the map. And in the meantime, the rest of the pack is working their way up mid, getting a Heaven control, and just slowly pushing back G2. G2 at some point in these slow rounds are going to have to fight to re-clear. And that always comes with a bit of danger.
Wait.
Straight back into it.
Once more, same 1-3-1.
Loads of guns except for Leaf with a singular judge. Maybe they're trying to get like a point for Leaf so he can ulti and then judge through the smoke or judge through the ult pit.
Trying to square up towards it.
Damn, Giacomo keeps picking Kayak up or off.
Might be a bit of an experience diff happening here.
Head clean off the shoulder. Kayak's going to be watching from the spectator seat, but Chronicle's been good for it so far. Pressure up towards B Heaven though. Alpha is ahead of it, finds the gap.
T2 need to win this, otherwise Hiko next round.
It is a nice seize though, because it gets Jonah P back onto the line.
So much pressure happening.
Oh crap, the judge. And it's Spike as well.
The spike dropped down. I mean, that I don't think was even. I think that was just supposed to be fake pressure anyway.
Oh balls, that's the round is over for Fnatic. There's no way.
Lets it loose and lets it rip. So putting a bit of fear into them, putting the squeeze out into Leaf.
Oh, wait, a chance. Spike. He needs to run. Ah, man. That's the thing about playing slow. Like, you don't have any wiggle room or time to be able to do any, like, secondary plays where if something goes wrong in your plan, you can at least, like, regroup and go another way, which is what PRX have been doing on this exact site at Split. They usually do like a 4-1 split and then plan B if things don't go the way they wanted in a site. So it's like... yeah. Once you make the mistake, there's no time and then you rush, you're anxious, you have knife out and then you get killed. That's like, I guess, the downside to slow plays, but... they have their upsides too because it makes defense side just impatient and run towards you. But yeah, if G2 have adjusted to the Fnatic timing, it's quite easy to pick them apart. Yeah, tempo. Oh my god, we be talking about the same things. Brennan Sideshow. I'm watching too much plat chat.
But I think there's a couple of things to just calm down here for Fnatic. Kayak's kind of getting diffed and making a couple of mistakes in terms of anticipating the aggression of Jorgamo. Jorg's just caught him on a couple of timings. And obviously we've just witnessed that fumble from Boaster dropping the spike in bed. Not sure whether it's nerves. It looked like the confidence was high for Fnatic, to be honest, on map 1.
Okay. Leaf is keeping the judge. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah. Pretty sure it's because he has both.
Fnatic have still got some big weapons.
Yeah. A little bit of a forced buy, all light armor. So let's see how they play this half-ish ish buy.
TP in a fault line. Balance. Horns timing.
Yeah, they've decided to use the pit in mid. Boaster's just spamming into it, but with how much Fnatic were doing 1-3-1 deep, waltzing.
Oh, first kill from Alpha here opens up a realm of possibilities. Viper's pit was used in mid when nobody was mid as well, though.
Might be inside that smoke. He's miles away. He's all the way towards screens, but he is slowing Fnatic
Interesting that he would do that. I guess it's a split strat to make sure you get mid control. However, though,
just so isolated here, isn't
nobody's there.
He's cut up on island from this point. Doesn't know if he's lost A heaven control. Doesn't really know where to lay it down the smoke either. Potentially trying to catch them.
Do they know it's A by now? They don't know yet?
Slowly, 45 seconds. That's a TP.
Oh, they're rotating. They know it's not B.
Taking a fight. Valen chopped down. Showstopper even expended. That's out the back pocket of Alpha. This is going to be quick scurry away. G2 do not want any part of this.
30 seconds
left.
Damn, no kill on the ulti.
Gets fired into heaven. That A ramp fight is going to be crucial. Chronicle's just been amazing today.
Not about someone's there now. Is this a map control thing? Yeah, and like it gives you info that nobody's mid.
Boaster just supplements beautifully. Recall it a smoke Jorgamo. Really gonna
I would imagine it would help post-plant situations a lot, though, if you kept the Viper's pit, but I understand why you would do it.
Lost track to that duel over towards A ramp.
Nice
really
adjust, yeah.
Valen thought that he could hold A at least for retake.
Alright, saving, so Fnatic win the round. 3-2.
And then they just lost every important fight to Chronicle too. The combo, once more, that 1-2 punch of Alpha and Chronicle. It's been immaculate today.
They haven't stopped.
And Alpha's going to open up a lot of these rounds. Kayak too. I mean, Kayak is certainly one of those players. He was lighting up the scoreboards, topping the rankings in EMEA for stage 1. But if you're looking for experience at global
Yeah, I don't know what it is about watching games that aren't including APAC members, but even the highlights feel slow. Like, even the highlights are feeling slow, man.
Yeah,
Maybe I'm just tired.
No.
Hard commit by Kayak, just jumps straight past, and this duel is taking
They're just
place.
round 6.
Yeah, Jorg's had the better end of it.
I feel like I've done so many things already.
Jorg has been playing. He could easily get
What?
It was round 8 the moment I came home to watch PRX already. Like, damn. I wasn't even that late. And they were already on round 8.
What time?
But nobody scaled off the back of the prowler for
Did
Fnatic.
we start calling?
Playing it slow, cautiously.
12:20-ish, right?
In a world of hurt.
That's just
timings.
Yeah, 24.
Walking
It's
up onto the line.
12:24. And it was still round 8.
Maybe an overpeak from Valen there.
Oh.
I think it's difficult to take one kill and make it into 2 against Fnatic when they're so disciplined. But still a player advantage.
Oh shit, Bolster dies. Fuck.
Clumsy movement, arguably, from Boaster there, just as they were calling out G2 for walking around like
Dude, no way. Bolster shouldn't have lost that.
in a 4v2.
Why would he?
These rounds,
That's like things I would do,
you know, Fnatic don't
which
get
is
something
poke
started
myself
early
through
in
the
terms of
smoke
map
not knowing I
control
did
or
it,
picks.
and then die
You
to the
get
person
some of
looking at
these
me.
dull endings to the rounds, but
Oh.
you
That's
have
like
to be
mistakes
very
I would
happy
do.
to have the momentum paused
Oh.
for a moment.
There'll be another round added up to their tally. 4th one for G2.
And often when I do watch Fnatic play on split,
12:25. Game started about 12:05. Yeah, so 20 minutes for 8 rounds. We need to figure out what time they started map 2, because they're still at round 6 currently.
they often come out with some kind of immaculate read. I'm not seeing that just yet today. Leaf caught towards the end, but it's not going to do too much damage to G2.
Sideshow seems critical of Fnatic's gameplay here.
But there's players that can drop.
Not the most clean Valorant. A lot of clumsy action. So let's hope. Let's hope we see it.
Throw a wrench in the works massively. Like I said though, I'm still kind of waiting for that glimmer of brilliance that you often see from Boasters Calling on the attack side. And I think a lot of it comes down to the fact that G2 have been able to keep control of B main, and that's where the fight's going to happen again early on. Jorg getting posted.
Very early fault line. And Jorg trying to take this one with a little bit more aggression. Off angle play. It's going to be Util used to try and clear him out. Aftershock to the corner. Kayak escape crash was set towards main.
You're ulted. I'm back at the backside of B.
Themselves going to be backing out.
They chose not to try to combine that with the Fade ultimate.
They can plant.
You know, you've still got that in your back pocket over towards the retake.
Trying to take the fight forwards into their
Alphayeur's far in. Oh my god, Alphayeur. Oh, that was Kayak. Welcome to my world.
Nightfall in through into the back.
Ooh, shorty kill.
That was so cute of you to say.
The Viper.
Yay.
That's like when Gladys did the select your agent.
Yeah,
it was so real. I legit thought it was it.
Yeah, I was like, huh?
Oh,
did I not pick my agent yet?
No way! Oh, they got it.
What an angle to be found from Alpha.
Even though I already did lock my agent.
I remember someone was flaming EDG for making the same mistake. Like, yeah. Hi, Lou for RD97. Yes, it's live. Fnatic versus G2 currently. But I was watching for PRX earlier as a PRX fan. Just watching now because I'm curious to know who goes up to lower finals. Yeah. Bro, emoted IRL. Yeah, he keeps doing it. Earlier a chatter Tom was like kind of giving it to SuFatBB for always standing up. I wonder what Tom thinks about Boasters emoting. Because that's a lot more flashy than SuFatBB standing.
I was also talking on Lotus about the fact that G2 win almost 40% of their retakes. Fnatic are also our best team in post-plants. Like one of those.
Alright, let's see. Do they go back up to the equalizer? Or score 4 for G2, score 3 for Fnatic. They're going heavy into B. Change the tempo up to super fast. Which is nice to see that they have slow fast a little bit. That would pretty much confuse. It would confuse G2. If it was leaking and instantly disqualified? Really? I thought that Valorant was like the softest in terms of like penalizing. I didn't know that League... all the other like esports watchers keep giving Valorant flack for like fining players for putting up middle finger, for example. Like, yeah. If you shoot dead bodies or teabag, apparently there's like a fine too. I don't know if there is anymore, but I heard in the past there was.
No, I remember telling my friends that I had to like report someone for saying the N-word, and then this person was like, oh, but in League you wouldn't. That's so normal in League. And I'm like, oh.
Maybe in the esports they're strict. I don't know. Riot anyway. It's both Riot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How is he hitting that with a Spectre from that range?
Yeah, I don't want to involve myself in the CS:GO co-op plays.
A really bad vibe.
Never gonna open my mic.
I know.
Flipped 180.
And they're gonna try to use this orb in mid. It's a really nice orb lineup from Chronicle, and it allows them to.
Even in Valo, I rarely find the confidence to open mic.
Pressure just spots the shoulder, gives up most of the space.
It's okay, Hiko.
Too heavy emphasis being placed
Thank you. There was once though I actually did like I said it in Chinese. Give me the bomb, because I was like playing Gecko and I wanted to use my I wanted to use my util to plant spike. Oh my god, look at my ultra low BPM currently. Skinny legend BPM 74. Like, I do not care about this. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. I care. It's just EMEA type gameplay. EMEA NA type gameplay is like, I'm chill, dude. I should take a comparison screenshot later when I end stream. Like, watching PRX versus watching EMEA versus NA.
Do that for the meme. For a meme post, for sure. You're too relaxed.
CSGO community is based. They know how to have a fun for sure, I guess. I'll give you that.
They cross every T and dot every I. When things work for Fnatic in this slow-paced style,
Riot finds players were wearing Crocs. What the fuck? Damn, thriftied. Nice Fnatic.
Thrifty win from Fnatic. Back and forth we go.
The economy apparently means nothing between these two teams. G2 cast down into the depths again as Fnatic keep it. But
That's an insane kill by
the
player.
the entire time. There had not been a reclear. Kayak's just
Sheriff kill.
controlling that space.
One more sheriff kill. Nice.
And once they have that pick,
and then they win it.
Pushing into the site, the perfect seize onto Valen, the perfect halt onto Trent. I mean, it's all gorgeous.
They find the player. Next time the whole team wore Crocs and got fined too. Do you remember what team it was? That's really funny.
We had a dead even
6-6
on Lotus.
Fallen was saying that Riot apparently fined a player for wearing Crocs. And then after finding the player, the next time the whole team wore Crocs and got fined too. I was like, yeah, do you remember which team it was? Because that's so funny. And when you say Riot, is it like League or Valo?
What's wrong with Crocs?
I know, right? Look at Boaster just wearing socks, nothing but socks on stage.
Literally, Benkai used to walk out in cosplay. What's wrong with
Riot's
Crocs?
like allergic to fun, I guess. Like it's not like a business meeting. Why would you have to wear covered shoes or something? I don't know.
Shouldn't it be the priority? Shouldn't the priority be like the comfort of the player?
Yeah, I know so many Valo players take out their shoes so that they have just socks on. I don't know why. I don't know what's the logic, but so long as they're comfortable. I know that like Mind Freak does it, Divide does it. They remove their shoes for games.
I mean, it's because usually when you play PC games, you know, you're in.
You get sweaty and
indoors.
stuff.
And while Chronicle's the anchor, the rock, Alpha's the tip of the spear. He's the guy that can open things up, make the magic happen, and I think he's playing more confidently than Kayak is right now too. So he is actually
So they have
taking more of
Spike
those opening fights.
drop so that they don't give away any info. Slowly peeking into A sites, poking and prodding.
Leaf again has gotten stuck a little bit in vent here.
Ah, nice kill. Ashes kills Dragamo. Once ropes. Oh crap! Hey, look away!
The Sheriff does sing into his hands. Will be forced to try and back himself out and away. There are anchor players though. Onto the side. Trent doesn't have a lot to work with here.
Guys, don't let them thrifty, please.
Gonna land it close to the corner alongside the Seas. This is Fnatic that are getting stunted.
30 seconds.
30
seconds left.
The spike heading up towards ramp. Surely not a pivot to B.
Right into Leaf.
Surely not a pivot to be such sideshow. There's no time to do that. Or is there? Oh my god, are they actually?
Do you want to end it at this point, Fnatic? Anchor smokes are laid down. G2 trying to play that time. Kayak.
Commit A. You need to plant. Guys, you need to plant. Time! Time! Oh fuck! There's no time to plant. Again. Ay ay ay.
Almost exactly the same as what we saw from Trent on the pistol.
That sucks, man. Having to race against time to plant.
The clock has been a nightmare for Fnatic on their attack side.
That was an APEC.
And this time it just happens again.
They would have planted 3 times and counting.
I would have already. We have already planted with just like 1 minute to spare. Didn't even clear the site.
Exactly.
Back and forth. It's a pendulum swinging.
And always the thrifties.
Yeah, it's painful to watch that because they could have. I feel like in a lot of ways they could have won that if they just tried to stick it earlier. But I understand the dilemma too because G2 are holding on the sites really well. Oh, look at them doing it fast this time around. Changing up the tempo. Immediately planted. I'm saying so many of the same things Sideshow and Bren are saying. I'm so plat-chat pilled now. Oh crap, G2 also know how to handle fast plant? Sounds kinda Jover for Fnatic attack side then. If both slow pace and fast pace gets shut down by G2. Oh dear. I feel like Fnatic won more rounds than 4. Why is it still just 4? Wait, Poster. Wait, the ooh ee ah ee. No way, Trent did the ooh ee ah ee and he defused.
Forsaken the man that you are.
Yeah, Boaster whiffed because of the ooh ee ah ee. No, the tech has been released to the world. It's gonna be Jover.
To cast sentinels out. He's just wiggling around and doesn't have the ammunition.
Oh man. Boaster should have got that, not gonna lie. Oh man. Opposite scoreline, 8-4 half.
I mean, there have been
Earlier was 8-4 to Fnatic.
Should have won with thinking pistol.
Oh, it wasn't, my bad. I was thinking about PRX game. It was 6-6 for Fnatic G2. What the? 8-4 was PRX?
G2 with that grit are managing to find their way into the lead. Kayak's been really absent from this attack half. He's once more over towards B. 5 and 9. It'd be a great thing for Fnatic to get him activated, especially before he has to be one of their big players on defense with the op, etc.
I think we're gonna poke and prod mid and B. Split mid and B main.
Valen is the one anchoring and he's going to be feeling that heat. It's turned up under scrutiny. Paranoia. Still prime, still ready. Jonah P will have to let
Everyone's here for it. Come on, guys. Make it a 7-5, and then win your pistols, and then you can equalize. Bolster, no! Oh my god, oh my god. This is so messy. No plant? Oh, planted? Nice! Crashies! Double guardian kill to get us up to 7-5.
Wait, Crashies is in...
difficult one.
It's literally 2 hours into the game. Yeah, Crashies got picked up by Fnatic. Moved from NRG to Fnatic. Region move as well, so it was quite a huge roster move. And a lot of people have been underrating Crashies a little bit, but he's been showing his worth quite a lot. There's the whole Bolster Crashies OTP moment.
I keep on the fact that I was about to. It's so hard to say EMEA. I keep on saying
EMEA. Some people pronounce it EMEA, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh, EMEA.
EMEA.
Yeah, EMEA.
The fuck is that? The fuck you saying? No, it's not as good as APAC. Okay, it's not as good as APAC.
I mean, yeah, it means everything. It's all you work towards, these guys scrim a lot.
No, here's this is one reason why NRG failed, is that they just kept on hiring. They kept on buying players that they keep buying good players that they don't know the team synergy as well. That's that's why they failed.
Yeah. That seems to be the case with a lot of teams.
I consider them good friends.
Yeah, they just keep buying up
They
players
need
without
better.
thinking about the team
Exactly.
synergy.
Like their recruiters need better like understanding of team synergy and how teams play. Like a lot of like teams have been hired like on paper it should be amazing. Cough cough team vitality, but it looks like absolute ass.
He works on his own game. He works on his team, and I think he's like a natural.
Like you would
leader.
think that NRG is such a
You know, the
good
antics
team
on stage
when
and stuff,
they
it's
bought
like-
Demon
it's a
One,
good thing for a team,
and then they
like,
have
I'm
Som
sure
and
they,
FNS,
like,
but then
laugh about
just
it.
doesn't
It
work.
makes him happy. It makes people comfortable. It's like a really big thing. So
It just doesn't work because the reason why EG was so good during when it was Demon One, Jagamo, Calm, Boostio, it's because of their team synergy and plus the coach as well being
Oh my god, Coach Potter, my god.
Water.
Did you guys know that if MIBR were defeated, it would have been EG to make it to Toronto, and we would have seen so much Coach Potter masterclass? I feel like EG probably would have made a deeper run than MIBR in Toronto. Well, there's not a lot to go off of because MIBR went 0-2 in the Swiss, so all they had to do was just win one to be better than MIBR. Ethan should left out Ethan off. Vitality, new or old one? Vitality, I was thinking on the one where they hired Durga, Less, Save.
Oh, they took in Ye.
Yes,
Okay.
and Ye was actually performing pretty surprisingly well. The new Vitality, yeah. I think it's a perfect example of them hiring like star players, but them not really working out in a way where on paper it would be champs worthy, you know. At least that's what I heard Platchat say. I'm just echoing it.
There's another Forsaken that is a Brazilian streamer.
Oh really? Wow.
That is under EG right now.
Wow. Imagine the amount of times he gets like mistaken for like what Forsaken or
in a very safe position where he might be able to provide some information for them. He's at least going to be able to clear
The difference is that Forsaken, it's a 0 and a big N. That's PRX Forsaken. This Forsaken is just a small N and a 0.
Ah, whoa, with a 0 still? Damn.
No, it's because there's a famous infamous streamer named Forsaken. That's why they can't really take the O.
Takes the peak off of it. Crashes.
Yeah, so it's with a 0, so but with a smaller N.
Heavy weight to burden to try and win this one with time.
Crashies was really underperforming in NRG. TBH, NRG sounds like it's where dreams go to die. Remember when Verno was in NRG, then moved to MIBR? Verno was really underperforming in NRG too, and then went to MIBR and started looking like a crazy player. In fact, the top player in MIBR. What other example was there? Like, I feel like you go in and out of NRG, and then you perform better outside of it.
I forgot. I left out Ethan. To be fair, I don't know how I remembered the names.
No, I'll be honest, I wouldn't have remembered. It's been so long.
No, to be fair, the fact that I left out Ethan and I remember when I watched EG versus PRX, that was the first time I knew about like the player names, and then when I saw the player name being Ethan, I'm like, that's his name.
What a like generic username.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. That's such a generic in-game name that I.
Have you seen the what are the names again? The Nongshim Red Force. All of them have like generic like old auntie names like Margaret or something. Another one, Francis. It's like line dancing names or something. Margaret, Francis. There's another one, I think. Like,
so it's perfect. It's accurate that I forgot Ethan because it's such a generic ass name. I remember saying that when I watched EG versus Like you had Forsaken, Demon
Understandable,
One,
understandable.
Agamo, Calm, Lucio, and then there's Ethan.
Ethan.
Still a guessing game for Jorgamo. Does not know where this last player is. And with time
I mean, to be fair, if I saw Victor's name as well, I would say Victor. Just Victor.
Yeah.
In the midst of all of this one, Spectre in his hands. 10 seconds left.
Damn, Brandon's saying 10 seconds left exactly at the time where the announcer said it. 10 seconds left.
We've seen so many of these rounds here on Split. Where the team
Not gonna lie, folks, I'm falling asleep.
He
I
got
don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to map 3, so I really hope Fnatic 2-0 this. Yeah, when Ethan got married. Quite a lot of married members of VCT.
The only one that I knew.
Damn, Bolster is shouting, "What are you doing? What are you doing, bro?" At Jogamo.
And Valin, I think he made the wrong.
The only one that I know that's married and has a kid was
Jesse Vash, yeah. I know wait, Aspas is engaged. Calm is married.
That is gonna get Fnatic straight back into this game.
Who else is married?
And anytime you have a thrifty like that, round 2.
I think Nats is married.
Oh.
Like, it's really funny because EDG Chichu, his biggest idol is Nat. So he never uses Twitter, Chichu, because he has Weibo and all that from China, right? The one time he opens up Twitter is not to say, "I won champions, I have a champions trophy." The one time he opens Twitter is to congratulate Nats on his wedding. It's like everyone's like, "Chichu, you have a champions trophy, my dude." You don't tweet about that. You tweet about congrats on your marriage, Nats. That's how I knew about Nats being married, because of the Chichu tweet going viral.
They've been ridiculous.
Damn.
Backbone for the team.
Calm is married, yes.
Just going to decapitate Chronicle in the midst of all of this one, but with 25 seconds left, a hard ask ahead of G2.
An upgrade though to a rifle.
It's like Perch off angle. It's a Paranoid. It's a decent connection. Kayak forced to be dropping off that one now, but with 14 seconds left, time is against them. It's kills that are being needed right now for G2, and Fnatic not in the mood to be offering them. Clone taking the bullets. Time getting against them once more.
No time to plant.
Has going to be falling there, but Boaster in through behind. Easy with
Damn, G2 has not been able to find time to plant 2 rounds in a row.
Fnatic should be able to
Interesting. Fnatic good defense?
No, it's okay. It's okay, Hiko. At least you can sleep.
Yes, it's what I'm secretly hoping. It's so interesting because you don't see this in APAC where people run out of time to plant. It's not even a problem in APAC.
Our attention then on to the next. And Kayak has now got to the operator.
I mean, it does happen, but not as often.
Yeah, not as often, you're right. I mean, it's just the way that they play that causes this type of risk.
Looking for the setup over towards B. He's found himself his place.
Early flash, and Kayak was still tucking knife out into this deep angle. He's found
They
the timing,
take this
but
long to
would have
plant.
to deal
Meanwhile,
against
I'd rather they plant fast and die fast, man. I'm waiting out just to lose the round. Goddamn, wasting my damn time. Just kidding.
Wow,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Firing suit Kayak. Locks it down. Oh wow, the time
Mini rant coming out.
does expire. Forced to back away.
I would
A
like
lot
to
of damage
cancel
done to Kayak in the
hikopiko.
process.
My Google Doc coming out.
My problem with Hiko.
It's gonna be colliding. Pulls.
I have a huge problem right now.
I'm not speaking the truth though. It's just a little crass about it, but I'm right.
I'm kidding.
AA is good. Look at them both emoting. Elfire emoted too. That's so funny. He did the floss.
Kayak uses his clone. That gets popped. Boasters in
4 a.m. Hiko? Real. 4:30 a.m. even.
On the replay again. Almost catches 2 as well. Huge amount of damage onto Valin, who was trying to teleport in. A great read as well from Fnatic in this round. They knew that this
It's
was
been
be a
2 whole hours since they started playing this game, dude.
had to give away quite a lot of what they were
Wait,
doing
I
around
thought I
the
saw.
deal.
Yeah, I thought I saw Elfire flossing. I thought I imagined that. Thank goodness they repeated it for me. No.
Fnatic may well have turned the tides of this one.
My
Felt like
imagination.
They were on the back end of split, every miracle moment going against them, and yet now they're in the driving seat. Looking to try to close it down 2-0.
Ridiculous.
Okay, they're going through mid, trying to sneak their way into A, maybe?
They think of themselves as the main character, but
Taking it slow though, not rushing in.
Of these squads.
Haven't really exactly 100% decided, but seem to be trying to commit
I do like the
to
positioning of G2 though. I think you could argue that Fnatic are playing things a little too passive on their anti-ecos. Giving G2 full mid control just allows them to slice up the defenders.
Double jump down.
Yeah, full mid control.
And now to the head of Jorgamo, but he is cleaned up.
Look how isolated Crashies is now, because these defenders can't rotate through mid.
We'll do it all from this spot. We'll see what the call is from G2 though. Steady as they go.
And this is how you see these thrifty rounds crumble. Perfect pause as well to make Crashies wonder about whether or not they're actually hitting, whether he should call Boaster over as support.
Yeah, they're not calling for rotate yet, but okay, finally.
Footsteps colliding with the floor.
All inside, says Crashies. Come in! They're planting A! Everybody runs in. You're out from Kayak.
Drift from Kayak. He's gonna be getting a lot of information.
No one heaven, all in sight. Oh my goodness, Crashies is gonna die. Unless... Oh, Crashies died. Oh no, not the Stinger double kill from Valen. Ah, disgusting Stinger. Thrifted. Fucking... They need to make the Stinger 5,000 credits for G2.
You have to fight them at least a little and not just to allow them to...
It's actually criminal how many Stinger kills they get.
You saw there that G2, Valen calls that fight over towards screens.
Oh, why do I think this Ghost Map 3, guys?
Already fighting, getting information and then commit the utility. And Kayak,
I hope I'm wrong.
Winning that 1v3.
I'm so sleepy.
Another MasterCard Thrifty to prop up. And G2 up straight back into things.
Bit of a mid-take here. Fnatic trying to hold against this one, but the Dimensional Drift's going to be used nice and early.
Alright, you're out from Giacomo to get info all the way through mid and B site. Oh my god, immediately gets killed by Kayak. Alfire with the ult.
And a scurry away from G2.
They're all running away.
Really, that execute is not what they were looking for. They were hoping that Fnatic were going to be looking in spawn for Valen.
No, why would you show me mac and cheese?
Oh, thinking you're hungry?
Flash and a repeat.
So now
I've
you've
been
just got to
craving.
try to call a pretty standard round, but 4v5. Difficult for Valen.
Like, I wasn't hungry when I was shown a video of how to make pad krapa.
Damn, that would have made me like that would have.
But then for some reason the mac and cheese made me hungry.
Has Leaf in his side.
Leaf's gun barrel being spotted by Kron,
Defensive rotates from B to A.
but he's not.
Isolated these A and B players
Ah, the whiff.
He gets away with it.
It's a bullet to the dome, but through the wall, as you said, he gets away with it. He survives. G2 doing up now, trying to set themselves up for a complete attempt, and all the way
Monster gets one.
Back against the wall, a lot to do from this spot. Chronicle trying to dodge and juke and avoid most of it. The ire that's coming his way. G2 with that side control. Trent has to be that playmaker.
Damn, Chronicle! What an insane play by him to white swing and kill the spike planter and then kill the one that's guarding. That was really smart by Kron.
He just rips a wide swing against Trent.
Great first pick from Kayak to kill Giacomo too.
You know, a couple of extra seconds there on an ultimate, and maybe Kayak's position is scouted out, but as you say, it's all Chronicle at the end of the day there.
Both Alfire and Bolster keep doing the floss.
Be forced to do it again with weaker weaponry.
Damn, it's so even, these two teams. 9-9. They're not giving me any chances, man. It's gonna go OT.
No, the fact that it's not even gonna finish by 5 AM if it does go to map 3. No! Why does it
I
take
can't
so
believe
long?
me trying to be sarcastic and say it will last till 6 AM could literally be true. Unless Fnatic 2-0.
trying to evacuate.
But it still will end at
Bodies,
5
though, trying to make their way in through, and Chronicle has been overwhelmed. Boaster reciprocates.
And this time Fnatic are actually trying to fight G2, but they are losing. A 3v3 and G2.
We've been streaming for 4 hours. I think 2.5 of it was this game. Like 1.5 was Paper X 2-0ing.
Yeah, it only took 2 hours for PRX.
Less because they had some time before they started the game at 2:30. So 1 hour 40-ish.
Still being used though.
Let's go! Boom, 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 boom.
I mean, your stream, yes, but for
Oh, you're right.
the game
You're right.
itself.
You're right. I forgot. Oh my God!
You forgot that it took 8 rounds.
G2 is so annoying.
It doesn't matter what Fnatic's game plan is.
Winning the
If they're
rounds
playing
back.
passive to try to avoid the stingers, then G2 just take the site and play post plan. If they try to
Fnatic, you gotta think about Hiko's sleep.
Yeah, help me out, please.
It is a nightmare right now.
Oh, table slam. Same.
The body language of these coaches.
Same, because Hiko wants to sleep.
They're winning every round, but they're winning primarily.
I feel so sad if there is a map 3 and I don't stream it, but I honestly don't think I can go through map 3. Just to let you guys know.
Because for sure, map 3 would take so long
Yeah,
as well.
if there's a third, I know it's gonna be absolute cinema, but I don't think I can stay up for it.
You're good, you're good.
I know, it's just like I feel like it's a little bit of a letdown if that's the case. And I don't finish watching with chat. So just letting them know in case.
The best thing for G2. Just having so many bodies there to be able to trade out individual stars like
Priority is my eyes turning into like 100 kg eyelids each right now. Both my eyelids are 100 kgs each at the moment. Doing some heavy weightlifting to keep them open.
Like you said, we're gonna pounce on this one here.
Okay. Heavy flood into A.
By going for that season 8 though, Alpha's given up his position. So he has to relocate up to heaven.
Paranoia swoops forward to gate crash in. Alpha is on.
It's a heavy commit of defense for Fnatic though. They have 3A.
25 seconds left, and you
Oh my god, rushing into heaven. Oh my god. Alpha almost got 2. Damn, Fnatic! Get in my way.
Utilizing the pit though against 2
2v2.
players with light weaponry could be a disaster for Leaf.
Out forwards, trying to take that timing. Leaf. Seeing if they've crossed past it already. Both they can get in close and personal. Bucky in hand.
Oh! That was a round-changing kill.
Because of it. Nothing to hide. Trent away. He's got to do it all from this spot here to jiggle the shots. It's immaculate from Boaster. The 2v1. Smoke up. Full committal. Chronicle sticking.
Oh! Great play by Boaster. Good smoke. Good standby. Kills the one left remaining.
Of course it is.
Great job.
No team right now can win when they have rifles. And I think the big reason why is because the teams are willing to take more risks when they have bad weaponry.
10 to 10, Sora.
And go really fast just based on noise cues. Willing to take timings and moments of aggression.
Save me. I'm gonna look up a wingman onesie.
Why do I even bother talking about it though? It was another Mastercard's Thrifty, so who cares? It's a scrap out here.
It has not mattered.
There are gifts to Valorant creators? Fuck, it's not sold.
Fanatical ones now in the driving seat once more.
I'm so sad.
Looking for the round is going to make all the difference. G2 are forwards, the horn not broken. Dropping down, no mistakes are being made. Alpha sends it flying forwards with the boombot in hand. Wants to try and take it. It's a gun uploaded, Jonah. Happy to shut him down.
And even throws the weapon away to a teammate with slightly better health. Leaf, a monster. And another opportunity for another Thrifty. I mean, the player post-plan positions are even quite nice from Jorg and from Trent.
Tucked in, rooted to the spot. Through heaven, that's going to be a haunt that has to be dealt with.
What's going on?
Fault line, Cosmic Divide even being committed. TP now into the back in the space. Right there, they have no idea. They are none the wiser. Kayak, it's your time to shine.
Oh my god, nice kill from Kayak! Nice, Kayak!
What a sick play from a player that was struggling a little bit in the first half. He has come online.
I did great there.
He's making his way firmly up.
Oh my god, Fallen.
And with plays like that,
Fallen, your pyramid.
Gets hit fully by the flash.
Not too safe yet. R.I.P.
And Kayak's positive again after that one.
You can see how much it means to him.
Finally, stability. Because this match, it's been like a double pendulum. It's literally impossible.
Oh my god, someone's selling the Tacti Bear squeaky stress toy on Etsy.
They're going to take a tactical timeout.
I am
as both teams finally reset with equal economy. A wild situation, and one in which
tempted.
I think the mental of G2 again is really going to get tested here.
Yeah. You thought it was tested before. This is a completely different scenario. Fnatic have that edge, that lead, and they want to take it all the way home. They want to be the team that carves out that path, that lower bracket run that is so damn legendary, and deny G2 their own chance of redemption.
Yeah, both of these squads dropped into the lower bracket right at the beginning. Both #1 seeds from their regions, the last representatives of Americas and EMEA, and both with players that are searching for records to be broken. Jorg looking to be the second ever player to win a Masters and a Champs. People on Fnatic, I mean Chronicle, top of the scoreboard. If he's able to win this tournament, it'd be his 4th trophy, utterly ridiculous.
Post timeout from
And
G2.
then on the other side of things, people looking for redemption like Crashy's playing against his region.
The timeouts feel so long.
They feel so long.
What?
Practice the matchup alongside that history.
Bro,
Kayak.
I took like a
Away,
whole... I like colored 2 pairs of eyes and it's still 10-11.
Dodged alongside that aftershock. Have a flash into his face with the power on top of it. Jorgamo.
That's a monster entry.
Lights out.
Double reclear potentially into Leaf over towards A ramp, but Boaster, he's backed up to cover vents, so it's actually just Alpha isolated here, trying to force the fight into Leaf.
This fight's happening on both sides of things here with the boombot instantly broken. Deep push from Crashies. Hyperextended now. Valen.
Okay.
The flash, he saw it. It's got to feel like there could be the possibility of a deep push up, but risks to be taken when you're a player down. Crashies is getting so much information for them, and Kayak. It's a cherry on top.
Yeah, he's expending this ult just for information. It would have been amazing for the retake, honestly, to combine with Crashies, but Crashies pushed up.
No way, Valen.
Nice kill, Crashies.
It's a wild off angle, that one.
30 seconds left. B main control still there for Fnatic. They have a beautiful hold on this one. Even a Nightfall going to be expended. Flash up into the faces here. G2, a weakened, decayed down. Lee finds it. Clears up that question mark. Kayak answers again.
Kayak.
14 seconds.
Oh, Kayak! That was amazing, Kayak. Now they just need to kill Leaf. Yeah, I can't plant. Nice! Oh my god, 12. They just need to get 1 more and 2-0 this. Oh my god. G2's gonna get so much hate if they get 2-0'd.
Again?
Like, you know, they keep saying that they're like the Taeho merchants. Or like ride on the Taeho. So now that there's no Taeho in this comp, they wouldn't be like, oh look, no Taeho, no win. All that again.
Fnatic 1 round away from
just 1 away. Alright. Exciting round. Ooh. They're going further into mid to try to get that mid control. They know that Trent's here, marked him there. Ooh, teleported away to safety.
Finally will concede that space, but this is Fnatic on a tear. Looking to go further.
Getting the info that one's here. Ooh. Nice combo, but Omen TP'd away. Bolster gets one. This is that internationals experience. They warm up more and more the further or the later the rounds go. That's Fnatic for you.
My god.
What the hell? I literally said the same thing as Bren. Oh my god, I need to stop. Kill.
Death from 1,000 cuts here.
No. Oh lord, please end it.
Teleport in onto the A side, but didn't have the spike.
Murdoch Mob, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They planted. This is gonna be a post plant. 4v3. Jonah P has the breach ult. Use his ult. These are hard to me, Murdoch Mob. Do you watch VCT?
It's already wrapping. The discipline is here from Fnatic. You need a miracle if you're G2.
Do they know 2 ramps?
Fnatic are not in the business of giving them out.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Dude! Nice kill from Alpha here. 2 kills. How did he do that? They know Jonah P is here as well. They can defuse and the others can kill. Oh my god, GG! There's no way. They actually 2-0 G2. They actually allow me to sleep early. Oh my goodness, that's a GG. Look at how happy they look.
They heard you.
My pick'ems are saved as well. Yeah.
Oh, that means goodbye, Americas.
Oh my god,
Goodbye.
yeah, that's right. Americas just got defeated. Both by Fnatic as well. Fnatic were the NA Slayers. Whoa. The question is, will they be able to beat Wolves in a best of 5? Honestly, I think there's a good chance because we don't know how deep Wolves' map pool is. Because they're so new. Fnatic though, they've been playing these maps for years in the international stage. I have a feeling. I have a feeling.
It is their first time.
Sorry.
It is. It is their first time best of 5.
Internationally, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fnatic though, they've been here. They know what it's like. Damn, I had Fnatic going in lower finals, but I thought that RQ would go far, so I thought RQ would win against Fnatic in lower finals. I'm sure to lose these points, but I may win that grand final Paper X 40 points. My pick'ems. What's my ranking? I'm at 135.0.2% of the world. Damn, Fnatic and Paper X were the ones that gave me my points, honestly. Believing in Fnatic, believing in PRX. Unfortunately, believing in RQ didn't give me anything. Sad. RQ. Quite sad that they didn't make it far, but that's okay. We have one more APAC team. 11 PM, perfect time to go to bed. Sun already rising on my side. Oh my gosh, GG's folks. I think it's time we go to bed. If you want to watch post-match interview, all that stuff, please go ahead to the Valorant channel or whichever co-streamer's channel. I think it's it for me tonight. I won't be raiding because it's an illegal stream. Anyway, good night, folks. Thanks for joining me. I hope you enjoyed the watch party. Of course, I will be there for the next Paper X game. I don't know if I'll be there for the lower final tomorrow, live. Maybe in VC if everybody wants to watch together. I might open it up in VC homies VC chat, but I will be there for Paper X final. Good night, good morning. Rest well, everybody. See you guys. Bye, Fallen. Bye, NDO. Bye, Murdoch.